Send in the car.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Whoa, wait a minute.
The champ is here!
Whoa, gentlemen.
Well, that's one way to start.
The police have themselves an RV. Southeast corner. Get over there!
Hannah Reloaded and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. You've been watching some fun stuff over there today. To say the least, yes. It's been so many thrills and spills in one episode. I don't know if it's so much thrills as spills. Welcome on in, everyone. Not just Hannah Reloaded's Raiders, but everyone's here. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. This is my partner Rio, and I'm gonna dance for a resub. We're coming in hot.
It's not easy being green.
It's not easy being green. Sailor Soapbox, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome on in. We are live from the bar, which is our silly little format where we sit here and there's no green screen, and then Rio wonders why she can't get her phone to shut up.
I've been trying to get it to shut up because I haven't go mod you because I'm doing a shout out.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Wait a minute. No, I can't keep doing that because then I sound like the person in the video that Hannah Reloaded was watching. Can't do that. That'd be bad. That'd be very, 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 very bad. But yes, it's a silly format where I wear this green outfit, which I couldn't wear, in front of my green screen, and then we're going to play some old Nintendo games. Hannah, we know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful when you choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Yay! We're going to have some drinks. At least the one drink. Possibly more. You never know. It's entirely possible. I'm not wearing that jumpsuit from last time, so if I have to do a bathroom break, I can. You have any idea how fun it is to do a show wearing a jumpsuit and you're drinking? The minute you got to use the bathroom, the show is over. So at least I got that going for you. All you got is seltzer. You know what? Hey, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with some gay water. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's what I call it anyway. You call it something else. It's gay water. Good for you. Concept in general. So, anything going on?
No.
Okay.
It's my phone.
Hi.
Hi.
We're gonna play some old-timey Nintendo games tonight, and we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. Again, we know you got a lot of raid targets out there. And again, we'll get to the games. There's some games. There's a game right there. It's playing itself. I like RC Pro-Am. It's a great, just put it on and pretend it exists type of thingy. It works out real nice. So, it's Labor Day weekend, so I figured you'd get 2 retro Saturday nights for the price of 1. So tonight we're doing the usual. We're doing a format where I just play Nintendo games, and maybe you play games too, we'll see. And then tomorrow night we're going to do it again. Not from here though. Regular setup, and then we'll do that lovely, lovely Cool Boy 401. Which is like this, but with a lot less creative control. Which sometimes results in something a little bit more compelling. A little bit more interesting. Sometimes it's stupid. Like how many versions of games can we mod Pikachu into? It's maddening is what it is. Rio's the keeper. Oh yeah. It's why I've kept her around for a very long time. Actually, I think it'd be more accurate to say she's kept me around.
I think it's pretty equal.
Okay. All right. I mean, you're carrying this, but you got this. So what do we have for drinks this evening?
Well, I was gonna make a mango margarita with jalapeno.
Ooh. Jalapenos.
Yeah.
It matches the outfit. I could go with this.
But I have to go and do other things first. So are you ready for that?
Yes, I'm very ready for that.
So let me go get that going.
Okay. And I will do some money whoring for a second, because I have to give a money whoring speech. Hello, Bunny Cartoons as well. La Mail as well. Welcome on. And I don't have access to the scroll feature, so I can only see like so much of what's in chat. Though I do have a nice big monitor. I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see anything. That lets me see chat from here, which is good because I don't have my glasses on. And you're doing the Gatorade tonight? Hey, it's got what plants crave. Electrolytes. Or at least that's what Brondo the Thirst Mutilator led me to believe. So one thing I did notice, on top of Twitch kicking off September early, or whatever the hell it is, I did notice in the dashboard, somehow we apparently got to 100 PP points, partner plus points. The point is that apparently in the month of July, I compelled 100 people to throw their credit cards at me in a recurrent sub. And I looked at it, which I wasn't expecting, but whatever. It's like, fuck, cool, awesome. Apparently, and I looked at it today, we're at 97 out of 100. Now, I looked at the spreadsheet, and it looks like on paper, we have 100 for August, but there's what I know, and there's what I can prove. So, we have and I have to do this tonight. I can't do it tomorrow night, because if I wait till tomorrow night, the time this show starts is like midnight in Greenwich Mean Time, which is like the start of the day on Twitch, financially, apparently. So I have to do this tonight. Tonight's the night. It's like Glengarry Glen Ross. What, the leads ain't gonna leave? Yeah, they show the leads around, blah, blah, blah. They're not gonna keep in the office. They're gonna take them downtown. Sort of the same option here. So what I'm gonna go ahead and tell you here is that I have the list of people who are already subscribed to the channel. I have this big, silly clipboard full of names. Now, I'm not hitting up individuals, but I will say, if we have people in here who either on Prime subs, don't have subs, lapsed subs, or if you're the one person with a gift sub right now, apparently there's one person right now with a gift sub.
Really?
Yeah, there's one person. Actually, if I check this list, I could even see who the hell it was. We are carrying one gift sub. Apparently Red Geist has got the one gift sub. But if there's anyone who doesn't have a set of lips next to the name, you're being given a unique business opportunity for this evening only. The first 3 people. Now, bearing in mind we're going to be playing Nintendo games tonight, I feel like I'm going to bring you over to the game scene for just 1 second, because I want to explain a capability here. Technically, I'm not using an actual Nintendo this evening. I know, sacrilege. Questions in front of Congress. We have access to every Nintendo game. Every single stinking one here. And the first 3 people, and, it could be, probably, people who've been here a hot minute, understand the format. 3 people who do subs. And again, Prime's a start, but it's not... You gotta let me finish this speech, though I will take your Bezos bucks. The Flesh. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank you. Mwah. So what I am gonna do. Now, this is also a great time to do the 6-month prepay sub, because that shit is goated. But the first 3 people who do self-paying subs tonight, and apparently if you're already using your Prime, you can apparently roll that over. There's a framework to do that. And if you do that, the first 3 people who do that, and know what Nintendo games they want me to play, I will play them for like a half hour or so. So this is where it's the incentive. If we got some people like, fuck it, yeah, I'll give you a sub for a month or 2. You get to pick one of tonight's games. Fight a Nintendo. So, like I said, it's a concept. Figured, what the hell, I'd give you a chance to take a stab at that sort of thing. Yay! Hello, Kami Mommy as well. Welcome on. And yeah, Castillo, Hannah's usually the kind of dame who raids in and she goes about her business. So I don't know if she's here or not, but you can sort that out amongst yourselves.
Don't add people, of course, in the chat.
Yeah. I think Hannah's the strong silent type in this chat. Benze Merlin.
Happy Saturday, Everbite, Rio and chat.
Thank you
Purple
for the
heart
38
emoji.
months. Welcome back. Mwah. So yes, like I said, if we get 3 people who do like the full self-paid sub tonight, each person gets to pick a game. Oh, all right. I think that one's all ready, but I'll check the regs on that one. If you pick the worst times, no, you're good. Dello, thank you for the 26 months as well. Welcome back. Let's see. You're already on the guest list. All right. I keep the guest list here just in case. So there you go. What do you got for me so far? You got what were you working on?
Oh, I'm working on the cocktail. I just didn't want to interrupt him. I have to shake it.
Ooh, shake away, please. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Yeah, I figured tonight I would wear the jade because it's green. I can't wear a green outfit in front of a green screen, so if I'm not gonna wear it now, when am I gonna wear it? It's time for the shaky shake. Ooh. Well, yes, like I said, it's a standing offer. We get 3 people who do brand new subs. You get to pick a game. Just don't pick the extremely, really cursed Wheel of Fortune. I don't mean the normal one we play. There's an even more cursed one. She said, clearly doing a sales pitch. Like, I'm not normally the sort of person who's like, give Twitch money. But the thing is that I'm currently on a 60-40 sub split. But it lapsed November of last year. So if we don't get back to that, then I go back to the 50-50. Oh, Spectre Saunders is 1. We got 1. Woo! All right, we got 1 in the bin. 1 in the bin. There's no alert for that, so I'm just gonna. What if I just pretended I was Conan O'Brien for a second and just kind of danced like this? Would that do it for you? Would that do it for you? There you go. Spectre Saunders is contestant number 1. You go ahead and you think about what Nintendo game you want me to play. If you want a Curious Curse game, remote control for the NES, ooh, I mean, there are some ideas. There are definitely some ideas. That is definitely one of them. Of all the ideas you could have picked, that was one of them. That was one of them. Isn't that? Yeah, that was an MTV show, wasn't it? Yeah. So many of these things. But yes, there is also a really cursed Wheel of Fortune. The reason why I say it's cursed is it goes in a different visual direction. Kind of an upsetting visual direction. The kind that it kind of sticks with you for the rest of your life. So it's like a bold decision to do that sort of thing. I suppose I could show off the outfit a little bit. It's green. Probably would be easier to tell if I went back here. So I'm just gonna go back here. Excuse me. Gonna just scoot on through here. Scoot right on through here. My big butt. This big butt, Jesus. This ass is too big. It's green. You know. So there's the midpoint, right? You know the Predator meme where it's one and it's the other. Left is me, right is Data, and it's us saying it's green. There's gonna be like 5 of you who get that reference. 5. You digging the accent? I sound like home. Hey, what can I say? One of them Jersey broads. You know, from the oil and petrochemical state. Ooh, I hear some very good stuff going down over there.
Did you want me to explain what we're doing?
Oh, well, you can tell me after. What else is new? We will not be live next week in this time slot. We have an event to attend, so won't be live. Next Saturday night, you'll be on your own. And green is such a good color on me. I know, like, what was I wearing on Thursday? Oh, yes, I was dressed as Maria. Everyone's like, oh my god, red's a good color on you. And then, like, red's a good color on you, and white's a good color on you, and black's a good color on you. Green, not so much a good color. Yeah, it looks good here, but that's only because you can see it. In the regular setup, not so much. Oh my god, you're doing one of them shake weights.
Do I have a certain game? Not really. I only played Mario on NES, so...
She's fine leaving the choice of game up to dealer's choice. Well, I tell you what, Spectre Saunders, we'll leave that one live. We'll leave you the option. Unless you decide you want to bequeath it to someone else. Green's your favorite color. Hey, diva individuals. Oh, we got number 2. We got number 2. Pretty sure. And we got number 3, I think. Yeah, Dragon Prison wasn't already on the list. I don't think URC was either. All right. Hey, we're going to make payroll next month. All right, Underground Rescue Channel as well.
I appreciate you both.
Thank you very much for the 3-month resub as well, and thank you very much, Dragon Prison, for the 6 in advance. Let me tell you, that 6-month one is goated. Because you pay 5 months at the old price. Because I don't know about you, but those Twitch price increases piss me the fuck off, just like anyone else, and I'm the person talking in the electric stick. So, like, if I can get a 6-month deal at, give or take tax, 25, 26 bucks a month, that shit is goated. So, Dragon Prism and Underground Rescue Channel. If you're both familiar with the Nintendo Entertainment System, because you and Spectre Saunders are the first 3 to take advantage of this offer, and maybe I do more, we'll see tonight. If you have a Nintendo game, you want me to hum a few bars for about a half an hour, I will go ahead and I will play it once we get going here. You save so much with that 6-month deal. I saved so much with this deal. See, that'd be the perfect time to do the Telly Savalas bit. Get your Queen Pip Players Club card. It's good in Las Vegas, Reno, the Caribbean, Lake Tahoe, Atlantic City. It's not actually. There's no such thing. 5 have subscribed so far. Yes, 5 have subscribed, but 3 of them were brand new. Those are the ones we were looking for. I heartily endorse this subscription or product. Oh my god, I love that. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite subscription or product on the Citadel. Story checks out. And at some point, presumably the kitties will probably wander down here as well. Usually. And what'll happen is if they don't trickle down here, we'll just bring them down here. It's a cheat we can do. Because we have 2 lovely kitties. And sometimes they like to show up, sometimes they like to sit on laps, sometimes they like to sit in that chair behind me. It's been known to happen on occasion. How's it going tonight? It's going very good, Gimmick Puppet. We're just waiting on some drinks, and then I think we're going to play some games. Ooh. Oh, these look like drinks. So I'm not going to sip on it yet.
Why? Or do I have to explain it?
How about... It smells very good. What is it?
It's mango juice, the jalapeno tequila, a little bit of triple sec, a little bit of simple syrup, lime juice, some mango margarita, and then a little tahini on top.
Ooh. Now let's see if this box bottoms up. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's good.
Strong, so.
Good. That's what I want. I don't have anything constructive to do tomorrow. I actually don't. I mean, maybe worst case scenario, I'd go to like a pawn shop, buy some Blu-rays or something. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. That's good. Oh. That's like one of the only contexts I think I can repeatedly say fuck me on Twitch and not get in trouble. Oh, fuck me, that's good. Alright, tell you, have I ever drank sangria with tequila? What's sangria?
Sangria is a fruit wine.
I'm not really a wine. I'm not really a wino. It's more Rio who likes the wine. I have not. She keeps track of these things apparently, which is nice. By the way, did I say hello to Matt Shake? Bunny Cartoon, listen. Again, it's live from the bar. It's sort of a fluid thing. If I remember to say hi to it long enough time, I will remember to do that. Tell you what, I'm going to scoot us on over to the game scene here. And I'm even going to unmute the game. Or at least try to unmute the game here. So here's the deal. 3 of you have the opportunity, whenever you feel so inclined tonight, to tell me what game you'd rather I be playing. Spectre Saunders has won. Damn it. Pip, don't look. Just remember. Fuck me. Dragon Prism. The word dragon was on the tip of my tongue. Spectre Saunders, Dragon Prism, and URC. If any of you got a Nintendo game you want me to play for a hot minute or 2, you let me know, and I will do it. Especially, again, that's the limited time offer that you want to lock this evening here. Otherwise, I will just go. But again, if you think of one, you let me know. So let me see. Do I have Batman in video game? Have we got Batman? I actually do have it. I was gonna go and grab it. You know how I like to do show and tell. And I forgot I boxed up all the Nintendo games and I put them in a closet. But yes, this thing does have this thing's got everything. This thing has literally everything. It even has all the nudie games I can't play on Twitch because they're nudie games. But yes, we've got Batman the video game on this. Ooh, I should look at this. I forgot. I've got...
Vintage Vixen shop. You need help?
Nah, I got it. Are there any kick-ass cheats I should enable for... Oh, you know what? I should check and see if there's cheats. Because I wired this thing so I can also use the original Game Genie, which is very nice. Batman game. It's just called Batman game. It's not called Batman the video game, just Batman game. Infinite lives. That sounds good. We should probably do that. SZUGG.
Sangrita. Oh,
Sangrita.
Sangria.
Yeah,
no,
that's
we
different.
haven't had that either.
TVG. Apparently that's Infinite Lives. I've got my Game Genie book here. Again, this is how you know this operation is legit. So TVG. Hey, LeBomball as well. Welcome on in. Hey, listen, like I said, we kick it old school around here. I just like being able to use the actual Game Genie interface instead of that stupid thing on a flash cart that I'm convinced doesn't work half the time. And Vintage Vixen shop. Mwah.
Yeah.
You knew, oh my god, your new tablet and keyboard mouse. That's goated, actually. Extra energy, half energy, Batman, a mega jump ability. Let's just go with Infinite Lives.
This is the one that's really hard, right?
Yes.
Or difficult.
Difficult. Well, you can say hard. He's Batman. His nipples are hard all the time. But yeah, this is the one that's sort of like, what if Ninja Gaiden was a Batman game? And then it's like, ooh, and on. And the soundtrack is really good. I might actually turn it up a little bit. Not just for us, but for Chad as well. I'll turn the TV up just a smidge. And I'm going to turn it up just a little bit for Chad. Just like maybe 5%. There. Let me know if that's a little too loud. I just nudged the XLR up like a fraction of an inch. Ninja Gaiden was the second choice, so I'm glad we did the first one. I like how, yeah, the flicker effect on this is a little...
Yeah, I don't like it.
See, it's funny, because it reads... Okay, it's not doing that anymore. Like, it's weird, like on the capture card, it read it as like, I think the darker color that it was going for. But on TV, it's just, every other frame, every other thing, flash, 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 flash. Oh my god, that's Kim Basinger. She's shrewd. I guess those were. I guess I didn't actually read any of that. All right, we're not doing the flicker text anymore.
Why is it doing it flickering? Does the OG one do that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I assume it did. Such good graphics. What it is, it is. You got it for your birthday, and it's because you used to watch on your phone and it stunk. Oh yeah. I mean, listen. You can only see my boobs so good on a small TV screen. Insert reference to Dancing with the Devil in the Pale Moonlight here. Yeah, he gets to do that line if you actually beat the game. So, if you're familiar with the 1989 Tim Burton Batman film, this game, I think, basically takes place in like the last 20 minutes of that movie. I think. So, apparently we're infiltrating like Empire Chemicals and all these other places that were in the movie. And, we're also going to the eat R-E. Or meat. I don't know if that's an M before the eat.
No, it's a TH.
Oh, it's a theatry. It's one of those theatries I've heard so much about. Hey, Chef as well. Welcome on in. Mwah. But yeah, like, I mean, there's a handful of games for the Nintendo where you look at them and you just go, oh, those are... Actually, I want to do one thing. I'm wondering if maybe I need to... I'm going to do one thing to the chat's version of this. Give me a second here. I'm going to make it slightly brighter. How about... Oh, yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better, yeah. I want chat to be able to see the silly thing. You want to see proper booga? Yes. You know, that's what we're gonna call from now on, just booga. I mean, hey, it's almost my name, sort of. It's an amalgamation of booba and bogart. Booga. This is the trick those fat cats don't want you to know. That you can just do this. They don't want you to know that you can do that. They also don't want you to know that I've only got 2 hits left before I die. Because I'm woefully out of practice in this game.
This is a really pretty game.
Oh, yeah.
So is this like a later Nintendo game when like no?
Yeah, I mean, I would say this is probably 1991 or 1992, somewhere thereabouts. I mean, actually, I guess if I just go back and check the title screen real quick, I could find out. Because that technology exists. 1989, well, it's, okay, it says 89, actually. Okay, so it's 89. Oh no, I
God,
died.
he exploded into a little bat guy.
Love that. Oh my god, he was a bat all along. Who knew?
Oh my god, I was wrong.
He was a bat all along. Yay. Now, some of you may be wondering, why are you using a Nintendo Wii to do this crap instead of a regular Nintendo? I actually do have a regular Nintendo over there, and it's a very easy answer. Because it's easier and it's wireless. As part of the live from the bar setup, which you can't see because the camera would be... I'm looking at an actual tube TV. So, the Nintendo Wii's little Nintendo that's built into it, which is totally a legitimate thing, she said, looking around, is capable of outputting at the original resolution of the Nintendo. And given the fact that it looks and sounds pretty much pixel perfect, for casual play, especially like this, I'm like, this is fine. This is capital F fine. Because yeah, it's putting out the 256 by 2 whatchamacallit, whatever the hell the goddamn video signal is. Sir, please die.
Fuck.
Is that Firefly? Yes, that's the show with Nathan Fillion. Yeah, that's who's flying around there. Also, I gotta learn how to deal with that guy a little bit better sometime.
Hey, Pixie Cat.
Hey, Pixie Cat. Mwah! And I think there's just one guy down here. I think if you run really fast, you don't gotta...
Well...
I...
you run really, really fast, you die.
If you run really fast, you'll run right into him and die. Forgot, jump over him. But yeah, I think if you, he takes a couple of frames before he goes hot. I think. Oh yeah, the music, there's some solid banger tracks in this. Like, I don't know where Sunsoft got off making a game that sounds like it. Like, the thing is, like, without knowing... Okay, chat, especially, okay, those of you who aren't really familiar with this game, guess who developed this game? You're gonna get it wrong, but I want to see what your first guess would have been. I want to, based off, like, maybe some of the visual aspects and the soundtrack in general. The Bomb Ball says Konami, and that's probably going to be the answer most people give. Okay, Will Kale give Atlas. Miss Hire says U.S. Gold. Oh, come on! U.S. Gold. Why, I oughta. But yes, this game is very much giving Konami's sound chip. And
Yeah.
not just their visual design, but in terms of what a Konami game typically sounded like for the Nintendo. Like, I hesitate to... I don't know what the accepted vernacular would be. Sound chip, sound font, whatever. Something along those lines. But yes, like, if I told a handful of people that this game was made by Konami, it wasn't. But if I told you that it was, you would have probably believed me. So yeah, a lot of absolute banger tracks in this. Firefly villain really just said to Batman, "Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take this guy from me!" And then what did I do? I killed him. So I kind of did take this guy from him. So as you can see, new music is playing. Oh my god, one of the enemies dropped a heart! We need to put it in a Coleman really quick because we could give it to someone who needs a new heart. I don't think it works that way. I have concerns. Oh my god, those enemies are cute. They just... You wanted it to be Batman. Is that wrong? Yes. I don't know. Nah. But yeah, Sunsoft made some solid games because, like, they got this, Blaster Master, this. Okay, I couldn't really tell you beyond this and Blaster Master, to be quite honest. Firefly's first name is Garfield. It's not relevant to anything, but it's funny. I know, because we associate Garfield with, well, you know,
Okay.
Andrew Garfield. No, we don't. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, I hate... Don't stay in there. That's the thingy that made Jack Nicholson's face go funny in that movie.
Oh, no.
Pib, don't you mean Jack Napier, not Jack Nicholson? No. He's playing himself in that movie. What are you basing this off of? Well, I don't really think he was acting. Plus, his character's name is Jack. Yeah, but several times they give his last name as Napier. No. Jack Nicholson's playing himself. I mean, would you rather I say that he's playing himself, or would you prefer I'd say he's playing Cesar Romero? Because everyone's like, oh my god, I love his Joker, and don't get me wrong, Jack Nicholson's Joker is a good Joker, but it's just Cesar Romero's Joker. And Cesar Romero's Joker is a good Joker. I think it was the Honest Trailer that said, of all of the Jokers that have ever been, Jack Nicholson's is one of them. More or less. Yeah, that one's weird. In order to nail that one perfect, you kind of got to jump off that platform, lean onto it, and then do the ninja jump. But, you know, you try doing that in this context. At least Nicholson would have shaved his mustache. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna die. I thought this thing said I had infinite lives. Actually, I can't remember if this game is infinite continues, but maybe the Game Genie code's no good. Maybe it's no good.
They would lie?
You mean to tell me that people would write a book of lies? What if they're all lies?
Oh, that's a red flag.
You surprised no one's attempted a Batman game based off Adam West? They should.
That'd
They
be
should.
so cool and camp.
They should have. You have a friend that said their favorite Joker is the Jared Leto Joker.
Red flag.
Is it because that's the only one they've watched?
Red flag.
Like, I'd be like, I may need you to explain this. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't need to explain it. You're not the one with the wrong opinion. But I'd be like, I would like you to expand upon this. I'm curious as to what would drive you to that decision. Manny!
I'm hoping this is not Clooney. 07, good to see you, Queen.
Nah, I don't think this is Clooney. He left his Batmaster card at home. Manny DL, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Mwah. You just said your damaged reference that terrible Leto Joker forehead tattoo. That tracks. Yeah, you could have said your favorite Joker was Mark Hamill. That would have worked. Or whoever the hell was Batman before Adam West. You could have said that too. Because there was a Batman before Adam West. I'd be fucked if I knew who the hell it was. I couldn't tell you. All I remember is we were watching the Rift Tracks channel on Twitch one night. They had the old black and white Batman, and for some reason I just completely memory hold that. I just completely forgot it existed. Ow. Ow. The game based off the Clooney one was something. Wasn't that like a... I don't know if it was made by the Mortal Kombat people or if they were clearly stealing the aesthetics of the Mortal Kombat? Something like that? For some reason that's sticking out in my mind. Oh, ow. Or actually, I think I'm thinking of Batman Forever now that I think on it. I think it was the Val Kilmer one that had that. It was Acclaim. Yeah, it was you who was telling me that apparently Acclaim's trying to come back. Or that someone must have bought the name for Acclaim because...
Well, they bought the name for Acclaim for a while ago. Like, Jeff Jarrett's bringing it back.
Oh,
the
God.
Wrestler.
That's... Look, sometimes they don't... They say that CTE cannot be properly diagnosed until after death. There is now a second way to diagnose CTE. It's called buying and bringing back Acclaim Entertainment.
I damaged plushie.
That's just certifiable. The man has CTE, based solely off of that. And yes, damaged plushie. Like I said, I can't wear green on the normal broadcast, so I figured may as well wear it tonight.
And you're a cat.
Kitties. Your favorite Joker might be baseball card? I have the oversized one of that one upstairs from Fangame, where I just don't have it down here. That one's pretty goated though, but oh my god, if you're modding the game and you got too many of them, oh boy, does that one take a hot minute.
Ayo.
I am doing the Jade outfit, yes. So obviously sometimes if I do like a marquee outfit, I take pictures for pinups before the show. I did that tonight. Now, Jade usually carries a pole arm. I obviously don't have one. So what I did is I just took a push broom, and I just posed with that, and I can either edit out the push broom, or I can leave it in. And then I just took pictures with like every other weapon I have. So there'll be like pictures of Jade holding a baseball bat, and
Nice.
Kalashnikov, Ebony and Ivory from fucking Devil May Cry, stuff like that. Credit to the Batman and Robin game for attempting an open world on PS1, but it's just more go. I was gonna say I had a Batman and Robin game for Genesis, but I think that was based off the animated show, not or an animated show, because that's the thing. It's like there's like different. I think there was a couple different flavors of Batman anime. There was Batman the Animated Series, which is, you know, the one everyone fucking loves, and maybe there was a Batman and Robin. I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, I think you're right. Pixie Cat with the push broom.
Yeah, story checks out. I mean, hey, it.
Or it was a mop.
Yeah.
It was a mop.
Look, either way, I think
If you
Stanley
said it.
Spadowski would definitely have used it as a weapon
Oh,
given the
for
opportunity.
sure.
The Genesis one's based off the 90s series. Alright, that's what I thought. Ooh, ow. Careful, careful. Again, like, the platforming in this is tricky, but so much fun.
Thanks for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping on by, Messiah. Mwah. And then, yes, Dragon Prism and URC. Think about whatever games you might want me to play. I'll probably do this until I get to this one boss fight that I can never beat. Because there's, spoiler alert, there's a boss fight in this that I can never beat. Oh my god, I made that jump.
Nice.
I usually never
Pro
make that jump.
gamer.
I'm LG Pro shit. Yay. Ooh, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna compensate for it by fucking up that jump. Oh, come on. Die, you fucking dicks. Joke's on them. They got electroshocked.
Haha.
You're okay with whatever? Okay. And again, if you think of anything, you know, we can revisit that. This is usually where, like, any run that I make in this game starts to go sideways, because it's this fucking stage here, because this one's like a legit friggin' maze. And I never quite know what to do to get rid of those enemies that are down there. And the problem is now this guy is going to be a jerk and spawn like this.
Oh no.
Anyway. Games to play, streamer's choice. So you want me to play streamers, huh? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Might be able to swing that. I'm just gonna duck here for a second.
Streamers with a Z?
Streamers with a Z. Perhaps that is a thing that can end up happening. Because, yeah, I could... Oh, no, it can't drop down that way. Keep going, keep going. Went up in flames like the Snyderverse. I mean, boy, ain't it something that the DC movie came out and only the worst people in the world hated it. Because, like, I don't know, like, I feel like DC probably has the better material, but, like, you'd be fucked if you could get it to show up properly in a movie. Like, I don't know, there's just something in it that says, listen, our movies are not allowed to be fun except when they are. Hey, speaking of fun, hello, we might have our first kitty cat. Hello, Potato.
Hello, buddy.
Mr. Cheesy Potato.
Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna pause the game for a second.
It's
Kids, we have our first kitty visitor. We have Potato.
No.
He's a very shy boy. He doesn't usually stop by.
It's okay, Tato.
Hello, Potato boy.
Hey.
You get to see him for a moment. He's our sweet, beautiful baby boy.
Where's Minmo?
He wants his Minmo. He's got very little going on between the ears, but we love him all the same. Potato boy. Potato boy gives me a drink break.
You know. Spoon is upstairs napping.
All right. He'll wander around.
Yeah.
And eventually Spoon will come down here as well. Eventually. See, if this is a professional operation, if I keyed it right, the music went away while... Oh. Damaged Plushie, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Yay! Look, I had to do that at least once, okay? I gotta do it once. See, the funny thing is, like, now, I did not take pictures of that. I really should have. Obviously, when I do the finishing touches for getting ready for the show, I do it from, you know, the command center, the computer room that I normally stream from. And, you know, it's got the green screen, all the chroma keying, and all that fancy pants stuff. And, I didn't take any pictures, and I really should have. Because it would look in front of the green screen exactly what you think it would look like. Exactly. Which is to say, the only parts that are visible...
out.
Yeah, any part on me that's even remotely green is just a complete non-starter. It's just not happening. Okay, so far so good here. Just gotta make it across all this bullshit. Ooh, almost saved it. Oh, I'm just fucking it. Ow. Batman, you're making it worse. Ow. Batman, how can you be so bad at this?
Batman, hey.
Come on, Batman.
I like the little flashy, you're down to your last health thing. It's like, I know!
That's okay.
Oh.
We'll last a whopping 3 seconds here. I'm just gonna, yeah. Let's just do that. Ah,
Oh,
damn it!
that's bullshit!
That's fucked up.
That's bullshit.
All right, so you can see this is usually the brick wall that I end up hitting eventually. I will give it one more try. But again, that's usually where my Batman, my Batman the official video game tie-in of Batman the film, usually dies. Yeah, exactly. The game was rigged, but the game was rigged from the start. So rigged, you would not believe how rigged. This game is not generous with the checkpoints. No, it's not. It understood the assignment. It realized, oh yeah, I'm a Nintendo game, and my job here is to teach you that life is not fair, and that life is not a meritocracy. So, I'm sorry. Did you not do good enough? Too bad. You're kind of stuck
Sounds
here.
like a you problem.
Yeah. Holy, need the checkpoints, Batman! Jiminy Jillikers, Jiminy Jillikers, Jiminy Jillikers! It was at that point Batman knew he fucked up.
Did it only give you 1 square of health?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That is cruel.
Alright, here we go again. So the thing is, like, this boss, I think this boss is like right out of a goddamn Mega Man game. I swear to God this is a boss from like Mega Man 2 or like, I think it's actually from Mega Man 2. The Burton Batman game is still so good they were cooking when they made that one. Oh yeah, this game, again, it's hard, but like, it's good hard. No, that's not a euphemism. I'm not talking about girth. I'm talking about, it's good. Ow. Also, it was that point Batman knew he fucked up. Alright, I think I should be using like, this thing. Yeah, I should be using that. Ow. Okay, now I gotta hit that thing up there. Damn it! Ah, damn it!
Ah!
Alright, try it again, Bat Boy. No, I don't like that. Okay. So just jump when the low shots come at you here. Of course, the problem is now I'm running out of ammo. That's not good. Maybe if I just use the Gat. The Bat Gat. That only uses 2 bullets. Uh-oh. See, technically the last thing here, I can just fist it. Technically. I'm gonna take cover here. Whoop. Okay, this could work. Hit the deck! Careful. Yes, Batman's most famous gadget, a gun. Yeah! Have I ever danced with the devil in the pale what? 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 The pale what? You didn't finish the line. You didn't finish. No. I don't know. Have I ever danced with the pale? You mean like Dance of Pales from the Castlevania Symphony of the Night soundtrack? Do 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 do. Damn, I don't remember the exact cadence. You know what that means? I gotta play Symphony of the Night again sometime. I gotta do that. Have you ever danced in the Patel? In the pail. In the pail. In the Patel? No, I have not danced in the Patel. Yeah, exactly. Thomas Wayne's famous gadget, a gun.
In Vintage Vixen Shop, you shouldn't be getting ads.
It depends. Like, sometimes, but if any of them run, it's not because I scheduled any. Tell you what, we'll do a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna move on to, Underground Rescue Channel has inadvertently given us their suggestion, even though they don't realize they did. Unless they want to come up with an actual suggestion in the next 5 minutes. I think maybe I'm supposed to just run past that guy.
Probably, but what's the fun in that? Bye!
Ew.
Well,
Have you ever danced in a Trixie Mattel? Can't say that I have. I feel like that one requires one hell of a reservation. Something like that. Careful. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna need the Batarang for that one. Okay, give me the bat gun. And I'm out of bat bullets. Well, ain't that just fucking bat great?
what does the B stand for?
Butts. I assume it stands for Batman. It could stand for Bruce. It could stand for Bruce. It
What
could
does it
stand
give
for them both to
you?
die. I assume it's ammo for the things that I would use.
Okay.
See, normally I don't get this far, so I have no strategy for this stage. I had none. Right now my strategy is just run for your goddamn life.
I feel that. I've had Disco Elysium in my backlog for like 5 years.
Someday.
I will get to it.
Yeah, the B stands for Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Sir, can you please, at your earliest convenience, fuck off? Yeah, that turbine hurts.
What?
Yeah, this Mega Man game's looking a little bat-like. No kidding the meal of it. Alright, that's enough for the Bat game. So, Underground Rescue Channel said streamer's choice, and inadvertently, that is an answer. I think I'm trying to see if I have it on here. If not, I'm gonna have to. I do.
There it is. I was gonna
You
say,
said
should
streamer's
have it.
choice. Well,
Streamers.
the Super Strength Emergency Squad Zeta. So this has been your pick that you used with your limited time offer self-paying sub to the channel pick a game thingy. Oh my god, does he have, like, junk? I think he's got junk.
It's packing.
He's got some junk in the trunk. Let's see. Easy mode, story mode, time attack, superb Joe mode, or streamers mode.
Streamers! And question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
How
question
about
mark.
easy mode, the original game with reduced difficult? Thanks for playing Batman, you're welcome. I have set the charge on main CPU. Charge set to explode, be advised. Can you pick streamer's command? It's a negative, Joe. Master-wise flying fortresses cannot easily be approached, but we may be able to send a chopper to its uppermost level. Try climbing to the top of this one by throwing streamers and climbing them.
Streamers.
On your way, you better watch out for the various pie-throwing clowns, burning candles and bouncing balls, because if they get to you, you'll die a little each time. I'll make them die a lot each time. Roger streamer's command. Let's go.
Got him!
So this is a game that's a fleshed out version of a game that exists on the Action 52, which was also called Streamers. Which is basically, what if Bionic Commando... Sound like you were gonna say more than... No, just what if it was Bionic Commando, basically. Ooh, I don't know if I want to play with those balls just yet. And then there is an additional mode that's basically VVVVV mode. We might look at that in a little bit here. Do not touch Master Wise balls.
Don't touch anyone's balls without your...
Definitely don't touch those balls, even with consent. No good can come from touching those balls, even with consent. Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Hey!
Damn, I just got the Blu-ray of that. Spectre Saunders, thank you for gifting us up to Zilla. Thank you. Mwah. You think you slightly damaged the chicken noodle recipe by not having enough chicken. Hopefully 2 breasts and 2 cans of chicken is enough. I do love breasts. Collect money for score. It is hard to get. You know what they say, Joe. No pain, no gain. Roger streamer's command. What's this you hear about subs? Hey, Juridic Lore. I was running a special limited time deal. And, you know, depending on how the evening goes, maybe I expand on it. Where anyone who did a self-paying sub who would otherwise lapse or whatever could pick a game. And right now, the only person with an outstanding ask right now is Dragon Prism, and that's only if they want to do that. So, bearing in mind this is a Nintendo with pretty much every game that's ever existed, if that's news people want to use tonight, I could be a little flexible with that. Clowns are no laughing matter. Yeah, I gotta play this game on the proper show sometime. Ha ha ha! Stop clowning around, Joe. Roger streamer's command. As you can see, there's also like Bioshock ass, revival
Oh
changes.
my god, the clown is so cute!
Sometimes he throws pies.
It's really cute!
You're gonna be shocked to hear this. There were clowns in the original game as enemies.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww.
Tell you what, let me drop a save here. Wow, I've done this a very long time.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll drop that one there. Let me show you the game this is based off of, and then we'll come back to this. That is assuming it'll actually launch on this.
He's cute, but no laughing matter, exactly.
So yeah, this is the Action 52, a very infamous compilation of alleged games. Alleged games.
Make your selection now.
And one of them is called Streamers. Let me see if I can find it here. I never remember what button you gotta do to see the other ones. Oh, it's circle. Streamers, yeah, right here. So this is what it's based off of.
Oh my god, they even have a song.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
I died.
Oh.
So yeah, this is what's the game we were just playing was taking the piss out of.
I get it. He's got a streamer.
Yeah. Yeah, UFO 50 is what Action 52 should have been. Exactly. Why do they turn into Mr. Yuck? I don't have an answer. I'm afraid I don't.
Oh.
All I know is this game is incredibly unplayable. Like everything on the Action 52 is. Anyway, we now have to return to regularly scheduled streamers. Let me just load that back up. Perfect. Let's see if we can make it any further here. Come on, go, go. Come on, give me some more super duper dialogue.
Balls are bouncing.
Not bouncing balls. Balls aren't allowed to bounce, are they? Is that legal?
Oh my god, the clown is so cute.
Anything up here? Anything up here? Anything up here? One thing you kind of notice with the titular streamer that he throws is after it is latched on, like a little circle, whatever you want to call it, kind of starts descending from it. If you let go of the streamer, at that moment when it's touching the character, he jumps higher. There are points, I think, later in the game where that's important to know.
That's kind of fun.
Oh my god, I get money.
You got a bone ass.
Where was I supposed to be going? Oh, maybe I am supposed to go up there.
When you accidentally go the
That's
right way.
what it is. Joe, you've made it to the level 2. Be advised, red metal is streamer proof. Streamanium walls? Master Y must have been prepared for a streamer's takedown. Affirmative, Joe. Proceed with caution. Roger, streamer's command. And then, yeah, like the stage is on it somewhere between, like, Bionic Commando and Strider.
I like it.
So, yeah, as you can see, it is streamer proof.
I really like the color scheme.
I should just go this way, actually.
Funky and fresh.
It is very funky fresh.
The clown is cute and bob.
Mm-hmm. Cream-filled pies are favorite tool for a clown. A pie is a detrimental to your health and well-being, so avoid it. Roger, streamer's command.
Stay away from the cream pies.
Do not personally go out and seek out a cream pie. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cream pies are very dangerous. You don't want to. You don't want to mess around with a cream pie. You just do not. There we. Damn it. There we go. Oh no! I got to work around the balls. Careful. Don't touch those balls. Hang on, I want that money. There we go. I'd use the silly little jump trick to get up there.
That's fun.
Oop. There we go. Ooh, that one required some advanced movement tech right there. Oh my god, one of them's actually throwing a pie.
Oh my god, look at the little pies! They're spinning!
Oh my god, the pie killed me.
You got pied.
The problem is I nailed this in the first shot. Wow, that one's tricky. It's like asking me to pull that off a second time is a tall ask.
Oh, so not everyone throws pies.
No. Oof.
Oh my gosh.
See, I kind of got it.
Oh no!
Whew, that shouldn't have worked. Is that clown pulling the cream pies out of its pants? Well, I mean, where else do you suggest finding one? I don't know where else that could happen. You've made it to level 3 levels of Master Wife's Fortress. You're the man, Joe. Thanks a lot, Streamer's Command. It means a lot. Coming from you. Rings can be grappled. Roger, Streamer's Command.
Is that the ring?
Yes, I think so. As you can see, certain things here can be grappled and certain things cannot. Of course, sometimes you can just spam the thing and it
Yeah.
works out just as well. Okay, so we gotta grab that. Oop, alright. Ooh!
Oh no.
Don't barbecue my bottom.
Alright.
That shouldn't have worked.
See, they're generous with the what's it called?
The restarts, yeah.
Yeah.
And technically the game is... This is technically like an easier mode. Like, this
Yeah.
isn't the...
Okay.
This is not the intended experience.
Okay.
Huh, no signal.
That.
I get signal. Hey, it's you! Sergeant Poison, Master Y's right-hand man! Blast you, Joe! You have no escape from this towering inferno! Actually, command is sending rescue! Ha! Streamer's command center was shot down by our V615D heavyweight Kavanaugh. Tank! Your operation is over, Joe, and you along with it. Now, while you are trapped here, I will retreat to level B2 escape pods. Eat my short, Streamer's dog. Level B2 escape pods. Sounds like my next destination. Roger, Streamer's Oh, no. I'll avenge you, Streamer's command.
Oh no.
Good luck, Joe. Huh? Just hearing things. Again, this is why I gotta do this in the main setup sometime. Those blocks look weak. Looks like it will break after I grapple it. Get 'em, boys!
Oh.
Well.
Well.
Oh my god, the clowns actually get lines. Suppose I could stop there first.
Oh.
Yeah, we got doinked. I saw Sergeant Poison head down to the B2 escape pod bay. Funny, Master Y went there also. Ah, funny indeed. Yeah, Streamer's command is looking awful. Oop,
Well.
sleepy. Yes, take off every streamer. And don't touch Master Y's balls.
Oh, you bounced a little.
Yeah, I bounced off his balls. But you don't want to touch those balls. You really don't. Come on, a little more. Little more. There we go.
Oh.
I'll give this one a few more shots, and I'm going to switch to the VVVVV mode. Are you familiar with the game VVVVVV? It's very specific namely, as you can tell. Damn it!
Is this made by the same people?
No.
Oh.
But it has an unlockable mode that clearly I have unlocked on this that plays like VVVVVV. Which is to say, it's a game in which movement is based off of inverting gravity. Ooh, I think Kay might want to play the game. We'll see. I don't know if Kay was on the list.
Hello, I did a thing.
I
You
that
did it then, Kay. Thank you very much for the 17 months in a tree in advance. Welcome back. Mwah.
Taking advantage of those September discounts.
Hell yes. And Kay was not already on the list.
Play.
Okay. So if Kay wants to pick out a Nintendo game after this one, we can do that. That's the deal we made in limited quantities, subject to availability. Anyone who does the fresh sub tonight, help make... at this point, we're locked in on the getting 60-40 reaffirmed for the month. Kay can pick out a game. Because we're doing URC's pick. Dragon Prism also has a pick if they feel so inclined. You just want to give me the biggest split? What can I say? I'm so inclined to give y'all the biggest split. I've been doing the biggest split all night. Ah! Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end.
point, did I just die?
Can't remember.
God damn it! What the f***?
Whoa. The Bomb Ball, thank you for the 40 months at tier 2, and I think someone else wants to pick a title. It's not enough chicken. Well, that sucks. Maximal Damage, thank you for the 33 months.
splits.
Welcome back. And welcome back to the list, so you'll get to pick out a game as well. Tell you what, I am going to switch to the VVVVV mode. So this is a mode that is unlocked, I think, after you beat the game once or twice, a couple of times here. You play as a different guy, which means different dialogue, and it's a different game mechanic. But before I do that, let me have a little sippy poo. Cheers. Bring the really cool drink coaster with it. Oh my god, there's boozy peppers in here. I wonder if I should eat those.
Okay, they're not spicy.
God, you made a lot of peppers in the garden. I fucking love that. Seriously, Rio made like so many fucking tomatoes and peppers and stuff this year. She made salsa today. I can't wait to fucking eat that shit tomorrow. It's just gonna be delicious.
It was really good.
Yay. So this is Streamers mode. You play as Dr. Terry, the inventor of the whatever the piss that is. I also love that it's Hitler, but with long hair.
Oh. I was gonna say, a little sus.
Well, yeah, it's because Hitler was the bad guy in Bionic Commando.
Oh.
What's a good Hitler voice? Oh, I got it. Dr. Terry, come in! Please give status report! Ego slightly bruised, weight over acceptable parameters. However, literally rolling in dough, thanks to top secret funding from Shadow Organization. Ha ha ha! However, I was interested in the status of the sacred project, not of yourself. Top secret weapon V615D codename Kavanaugh is ready for deployment. Very nice. Soon I shall dine on streamers' dogs. Brilliant, Doctor. Activate it now, please. Flipping the switch. What happened? It seemed a mistake. The beam of malfunction, but it has given me a power. My negativity towards my life and career have manifested in negative weights. You damn fool! You sabotaged my great empire for your own gain! You will never escape alive! I am not very good at handling failure. Perhaps it is best for me to escape.
Okay.
As I am unused to physical exertion, I am out of breath. There is no way in heaven that I will be able to traverse these platforms due to my colossal weight. Perhaps I can use negative weight to propel me towards the heavens. Eureka Terry! So, if you ever played VVVVVV, he can invert gravity. So that's how his momentum, or his movement works. So instead you play the game by VVVVVV rules.
Oh.
Which does make certain portions play out a little different. So obviously I gotta time it to get around that. There we go. Yeah, Master Wise balls. As a scientist under Master Wise regime, I engineered them to shine with the brilliance of the stars, attracting those who seek to reach them, but imparting them with a death most unexpected. Will I reach the stars? Only God knows.
Oh.
Very melodramatic.
Very.
As you can see, there's certain things he can do the other guy can't.
Yeah.
I regret with every fiber of my being the terrible clowning experiments we did to create Master Y's army of clowns. Son, I'm sorry. If I don't make it out of here alive, perhaps I shall see your shining face. The people who did the writing for this game understood the assignment. They did it very good. Anything good down there? No. Oh wait, there was money. Okay, keep going here. You gotta watch out for the terrible clowning experiments.
Oh no.
Ah yes! I engineered this chamber to be as poorly designed as possible. Master Y was quite pleased. See, the worst part is if you actually get down there, you still gotta get back up.
How do you get back?
I don't know if I need that money that bad. Additionally, as the chatbot just pointed out, we will be off next Saturday night. There is also a break that will be occurring in the month of September. We'll let you know when we get closer. I gotta get back to Canada. I haven't been there since Obama was president. I think. Yeah, I think. Or did we get back there in 2016? Well, no, he still had been president in 2016.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
It's been a while. I know his little panicky
run animation. Oh, yeah. See, the funny thing is his face kind of looks like the sad characters in VVVVV as well. Kind of looks like that, too. I think I actually have VVVV on this in the homebrew channel. Oop. Yes, my ketchup chip levels are dangerously low. Touching a nega zone will negate my weights. So what that's saying is if, what is this? This game is called Streamers. S-T-R-E-E-M-E-R-Z. It's a homebrew game for the Nintendo. So you see what happens here. So I got a factor for that.
Kind of like hurry it up.
Yeah. I like a pie.
I do too.
This is humble pie.
I love his little smirk.
Perhaps there is a pie in the world I won't eat after all.
The little smirk on the cloud was pretty
Yeah.
cute.
This is humble pie. I don't want humble pie.
I don't want it.
I don't want
I
it.
don't want it.
I don't want it. I don't want humble pie. I'm gonna need the line read for that one. Don't!
Oh! No!
Alright, should be good here. I wonder who is the secret shadow organization that funded the V615 research. Because Master Y double-crossed me, perhaps I can sell the V615D research to the shadow organization directly. I have $sign in my eyes. Eureka Terry!
Oh.
I fucking love Eureka Terry. Oop. Oop.
Oh.
Also. Oop. Oop. Okay, we got it. Got it.
Nice.
Yeah, no touching the balls. Don't touch these balls. You don't want to touch these balls. I know ordinarily it's a thing we like doing, but this is the one time you don't want to do that. Oop.
Oh no.
I got their money. Hell yeah.
Slay.
Not so slay. Careful. Go! Alright. There we go. Come in, Master Y! Traitorous dog! Who is Shadow Organization?
Who do you work for?
None of your beeswax, you shamed fool! Why is there streamerable rings in Master Y's fortress? Streamerable. Streamers. Perhaps Shadow Organization is streamers. Eureka, Terry! Very well, I will sell the V615T planes to Streamer's Command!
Yay! ...
Come in, Streamer's Command!
Dead!
I'm still on the line! Eat, kids! My plan is revealed!
What a dope.
Does that character have a Hitler stash? Yes, they do.
Yes.
Yes, because it's taking the piss out of Bionic Commando, and Master Y or whatever his fucking name was in that game was literally just Hitler. In fact, if you look up the original game, it was actually Hitler. Like, it wasn't meant to be, oh my god, it kind of looks like Hitler, but isn't Hitler. No, well, let's say, why am I fucking stating it like it's a hypothetical? Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Again, this is information that is purely being shown off for historical purposes only. And, trying to remember if it starts with an H or a T. I wonder who could be the bad guy in a game called Hello No Vukatusu Top Secret. I wonder who could be the bad guy in a game like this.
Is this Bionic Commando?
Yes, this is the original Bionic Commando in Japanese.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, some of this may have been changed for the stateside release. Just a little bit.
Oh, wow.
It was a different time. Back when you couldn't sell a game in North America that looked like this. So, in that game, they're just, you're fighting Nazis. You're just completely fighting Nazis. They kind of beat around the bush with that when they released it stateside. Of course, nowadays, you could probably release it like that. There wouldn't be a fucking problem. Here, I'll play a little bit more of this, then we'll see if, Juridic Lore, K, or Dragon Prism got something they wanted to try out. Ow! No, you can't. The latest Wolfenstein game got review bombed for being political. Ah, yes, the very political act of defeating fascists. Ah, no.
Yeah, we can't be mean. I'm not even gonna finish that fucking sentence. I don't want to.
Yeah, you can't release it nowadays because you would be too mean to Nazis.
Yeah.
And as you know, Nazis are a very valued member of very many websites' prime demographics. There was like an article that I think that was making the rounds where like Michael Palin was saying you couldn't make Life of Brian today. And I think a lot of people reflexively had the wrong take about it. Ooh. Oh wait, no, it was Maxwell Damage, now Juridic Lore as well. I think I called him out and said, alright, get in on this. Juridic Lore, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Welcome back. You skipped a step. Nah, you're good, you're good. But it was like Michael Palin, one of the original players at Monty Python, had an article that was something like you couldn't make Life of Brian today. And I think a lot of people misread it as being, well, it would be too woke, you couldn't make it today, or that, not that, but that, people just assume when someone makes a statement like that, it's like, oh, you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today because everything's too woke. And I think it's the other way around. I think what he's saying is that the kind of people who tried to block Life of Brian, because again, that movie lost its funding before it finished. George Harrison had to come in and save it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The guy who had his mind set on you. He had to come out and save that fucking movie. Yeah, it was almost nearly banned in the UK. But the idea, I think, now is that the kind of people who tried their hardest but couldn't ban it then could probably get it banned now.
For sure.
Yeah.
Which is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
But whatever.
It kind of the mystery of it kind of reminds me of, yeah, exactly, the fascists are a protected class. Yes, but see... it's a protected class from a sense that, look, we want their money. We want their money. We gotta have their money. We gotta have their money.
Their money, and then they're very loud and complaining.
Yeah. Some of the most insufferable people.
Yeah. Who are very, very concerned about snowflakes, but yet are the biggest snowflakes themselves.
Yeah. Like, there's no way to make it seem like something doesn't bother you without explaining that something doesn't bother you without it coming off that it bothers you.
Right.
Yeah, staring at PayPal. Yeah, it's way easier to censor. Yeah, no kidding. Damn it. Come on, just get me through here. But yeah, another was like a similar misread. I want to say it was an interview that came out like maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Brian May, he's the guitarist for Queen. He was giving an interview, and I can't remember what it was, but he said something to the effect of that if Queen had started today, they would have had to have like a trans person or something. What it worked out to was that the yard marker had basically worked at that point, that just a bunch of gays getting together and making a band. Or a bunch of... I shouldn't just say gays, but you get what I'm driving at here. Like, that in and of itself would not be newsworthy in 2019, 2020, somewhere thereabouts. Like, it wouldn't have... It wouldn't necessarily, if you were going based off of representation, you know... I mean, yeah, it's great. I mean, obviously make that band, but, like, it would have been more of a, you know, I think a drop in the ocean. Or at least that's what I think Brian May was trying to say at the time. And, I just liked it because, you know, so many people listened to it and they were just like, I don't even think they get... Well, that's the thing. I don't think a lot of people even picked up that it was, like, gay. They just liked it because it was awesome. Because go figure, I mean, it's good shit. It's very good shit. Well, granted, now, if you'd watch some of the music videos, you go, okay, there might be something a little bit different wired going on here. Could have been, but... Oh my god, please. Oh my god, we got slightly further. This mode is pulling no punches. Uh-oh. Yeah, because gays know how to make stuff. Exactly.
And I don't know if I necessarily agree with his sentiment either, because I think queer art in itself is still pretty noteworthy, especially in the days that we live in now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. I think
maybe it'd have to be more explicit that you're queer.
I think when he gave that interview, I mean, obviously nowadays that wouldn't be a valid position, because it's like, this point we'll take anything we can get that can go fucking mainstream. So... That can stand in defiance of this stuff.
Yeah.
At the time when the interview was given, I could see why it would be that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, you couldn't make Life of Brian today, but it's not for the same reason. Well, the other thing is everyone's like, you couldn't make Blazing Shadows today, and it's like, you could barely make it then. They kept arresting Richard Pryor. Because you couldn't be funny and black back then. Come on, I need more of your whimsical dialogue there, buddy. Come on. Otherwise, I'm gonna start soliciting what the next game is gonna be. Get 'em, boys! I'm gonna let the grin linger for a second.
I like his little smile.
Your game suggestion is gonna be Metroid, which is hard and hasn't aged well, so it's okay if not. No. It's okay, Kay. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, you can't make those movies today because someone already made them. That too. That too.
Yeah.
You couldn't make that today. Well, no, because... Well, weirdly enough, I mean, yes, you couldn't make that movie because it's already been made, but like... Hollywood's like, yeah, but we'll remake anything. We'll do that. Y'all still need the 3-parter points? Not at this time, Elizabeth Lubin. Not at this time. I mean, if you want to sub, but we got like, I think 3 in the queue right now. Oop. 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 You can't make them today because most of the cast and crew are dead or retired. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me that Richard Pryor's not available? I gotta talk to that guy's agent. Oh my god, that is way too many clowns to be seen in possession of. That is too many clowns. Too many clowns. The game queue? Yes. We've permitted a handful of individuals to get me to the 100 partner plus points for the month, which I believe we have now secured, I incentivized purchases by saying that if someone who was not already subbed to the channel did that, they could pick some games. I think we're just about done with streamers here in a second. I just want to see if we get one more line here. You're all in favor of Blazing Saddles not getting remade. If you've seen Positive Fury, you will be... Right, exactly. Just... We don't need to like, we have all this...
We have to remake everything.
I mean, yeah, we say as I'm working through the Silent Hill 2 remake on the main time slots.
Right.
Which I still agree on that, too. Why do we have to remake everything? Also...
Whee!
Oop, oop,
Whee!
whoop.
Whee!
Oh no, I die.
Oh. Rip.
We are getting a Spaceballs 2. That which is good. Hopefully it's good. I mean, that's the thing. Like, apparently the Naked Gun movie has made it so that, you know, Hollywood can be funny again. So, hopefully it's good. The escape pods are this way. Perhaps I can escape to streamer's command with these precious secrets.
Secrets.
I wonder what is a reasonable price. $15 seems about right. Wonder who this dead guy is. I wonder if that's Joe. You trust Mel Brooks to hire good writers? I mean, it's just... Put in some good parodies, but like, put in like actual jokes and not what bad writers these days think is funny. But just put in like actual funny. Which I know is hard to do, but... The thing is like, comedy is both harder and easier than you'd think, if that makes sense. It's like, sometimes it's hard to know what funny is until someone reacts to it. Like, I mean, imagine me doing my show, right? I mean, I have someone here who, if I maybe do something that's humorous, they'll start laughing. But like, if I'm just sitting there in the chair, I don't know what the hell is funny until someone laughs. Or does an emote or something. So I'm just... Of course, the beauty of it at that point is the audience also doesn't necessarily know what was and wasn't meant to be funny. So, if I just throw everything against the wall, whatever sticks, sticks. I think it's almost Metroid time here. Almost. And I'm gonna figure what the hell I'm gonna drink next. You know what? I think it's Metroid time. I think it's Metroid time. Alright. So, we also have Metroid Rugi Dom, but that's not what Kay's talking about. But we'll peek at that for a quick second.
Oh, is this the one that you...
Yeah.
This is good.
This is the mod one, but this one's hard. I don't have cheats for this one. But you can. But she wears
Queen.
the Zero suit.
Look at her!
The music's actually really good. But this is Metroid Rogue Dawn. It's a mod that came out probably like 10 years ago, something like that. Yeah, if comedy was easy, there'd be good conservative comedians. True. Actually, I have a new Zero suit coming in the mail in a few weeks. I have a Zero suit, but the problem is it's like a crew neck, and that's not right. It shouldn't be a crew neck, so I got a little bit more of a turtleneck going on.
Look at her hair! Oh my god! She's serving.
But yeah, it's actually a really good mod. It's just the sort of mod where, like, you basically are gonna have to play this thing with, like, save states. There's a map, too.
Nice! Holy crap.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And then the ship you start out in, you can, when you get items and stuff, you can wander around that more and unlock things and access new areas and stuff. Anyway, Kay went and redeemed the limited time offers. Let's go over to Metroid here. I'm trying to remember what the code is that, like, gives you, like, infinite fucking everything.
Joe Mama.
Oh. Pizzo, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Mwah. Because I know, I know what it is. It's, yeah, Narpa's sword and then like all zeros. That's what it is. You could do the Justin Bailey, but I'm already wearing the Justin Bailey, basically. Nar. Pass. S word. And then, like, all zeros. And then I think that gives you, like, infinite everything. But only for the playthrough you started in. Yeah. Literally infinite health and, like, all of the shit. Yay! Which means this is going to be a little redundant. Which, wait a minute, if we've already got everything of consequence, we could beat the game. We could. Because yeah, I think we've already got the Various suit. I mean, we're invincible, for fuck's sake. I have infinite missiles. I actually have a box copy of Metroid over on the wall. I didn't put that away. Probably going for a pretty penny, I would guess. I could show it off. So I will.
I could show it up.
I could show it off.
will.
So I will. It gives me an excuse to stretch my legs and. Oh, I needed to stretch my legs. Oh, I needed to stretch my legs. Oh.
Yeah.
And that had nothing to do with giving you a good view. Though I hope you appreciated it.
It's a really cute suit.
Yeah,
It's
a shame it's in green.
And I was gonna say, and it's not because it's in green. And I like green.
You do like green.
Green is my favorite.
But yeah, I have a box copy of Metroid here. The original gray box, not the yellow reissue. And it's funny, it's got the original Canadian Zeller's tag on it as well. So if I actually hold it up to the camera, you might be able to see it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Apparently this game cost $24.97 at Zeller's. The game of Jeu de Metroid.
Jeu de
The Jeu
Metroid.
de Metroid. Hey, cool, you can see the reflection of the TV. Cool. Hey, you can have a look at that. It's very Emerald City vibes. Alright, so I was talking to someone I was talking to someone earlier today. And I bought a little bit more stuff for the Queen of Denial outfit because it's like I want to wear the Queen of Denial outfit to like the Luxor in Las Vegas. Well, I guess next time I go to Vegas, I gotta bring some drag. And even if all I do is just wander around the outside and take some pictures, I gotta do it. And it's like, okay, well, what you could do, you could bring this one for the MGM Grand because that's basically the Emerald City too. And I'm like, I don't know if it'll work, but it's a thought. We'll see. Yes, new streaming technology. Mirrors. Que veut dire Metroid en français? That's a very good question. I don't got an answer for you. Can't wait for those pics. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to happen, though. I will tell you, the vacation I'm taking in September, it's not to Vegas. Someday I'm going to get my ass back to Vegas, though. Someday. Get a good deal. Basically just that. Get a good deal. So if I'm trying to remember to get to the end of the game, I think I gotta go one over and then keep going higher. I think. So I think
Camera.
Oh, camera. Oh, I just figured I would just tell you all about the game.
We're explaining. We're just trying to get to the end of the game.
We're trying out this innovative new minimalist idea in which you can't actually see the gameplay.
Also this.
Bob Gorga the 9th, thank you for 59 months. Welcome back. Mwah. But yeah, someday I'm going to get back to Vegas. I'm not staying at the Luxor, but I want to take pictures outside and maybe inside. Can't stay there, though, because they'll be like, I don't know. I don't think they'd throw me out of there for wandering around the dress like that, but if I made a scene, they would. And, you know, also, no one in their right mind wants to stay at the Luxor anyway. Do you want to stay? No, you don't.
No.
You don't want to stay at the Luxor. Nobody in their right mind wants to stay at the Luxor. Also, I think maybe I do need to go back one. Because yeah, I think I may actually have this backwards. Maybe I do need to go this way. Maybe I need to climb up this way. You're having trouble narrowing down to pick one. Well, that's okay. You can take your time. I mean, Juridic Lore can also jump the line as well. So yeah, right now the current active options for this. And, you know, the mood strikes me right. And, you know, if you're going to attend tomorrow night's show, maybe we can sneak it in there too. But, I would say the current one's active. Dragon Prism still has one if they want one. Druidic Lore and Maxwell Damage. And again, y'all can take your time if you want. And I can't remember. Okay, now this doesn't lead to where I want to go. Oh yeah, music is still very good. Absolutely. Like, part of my brain would love to play Metroid Prime on the show, but then my brain would also have to accept the fact that I've never legitimately beaten Metroid Prime in my life. I usually get to the end of the game, get to the final boss, and then just go, fuck this, and just watch it on YouTube, and then say, there, I did that. That was me. Yours is Goonies 2. Alright, so we're staying on the Metroidvania angle.
I did that.
See, the funny thing is, I've got a version of Metroid Prime that has the, I don't know if it's the version 1.0 or whatever, but it's the one that still has the Philandria Drifts big sequence break in it that you can do with, like, one of the bosses or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the version that has some of the big sequence breaks that you can still do. And it's also really nice because it's technically, I don't know if it's rare. It's the version that also comes with a demo of Metroid Prime 2. Which is making me thinking that the version of Metroid Prime that's on it must not be original to the disc, because you'd think if there was any version of it that would be unpatched and have the Philandria Drifts exploit patched out, it would be the version that comes with the demo for the next game. So, there is a way to cheese this. Because we have the Ice Beam. I think what I need to do is I need to either get one... I think I need to get one... I need to get this guy to come with me. Because there's no way to get that guy in time unless... Because I gotta goad this guy into coming with.
Okay.
And then I kinda gotta get him at the right angle here. To kind of use him as a stepping stone. The grapple point glitch, yes, my version does have that. Because, yeah, you kind of want to stick him over here. I keep forgetting I can also shoot up. Don't! Right, I forgot, you also can't do the space jump. Alright, let's try that again. Because, yeah, it's a sequence break that you can do in this game in order to cheese it right to the boss. Because, yeah, normally you'd have to take out Ripley and Kraid, but that would take effort.
Come on.
So then, yeah,
Come on, buddy.
you encourage that guy to come in here. And then I just gotta jump correct here. Damn it. Last time you played it, you missed the first save and accidentally died, so you had to start the game over. Ouch. Also, get up there. Yeah, let's try this again. Come on now. Oh yeah, that cheese there, eh? Oh, they got that cheese. They got so much cheese in that ski once in there, right? Okay, buddy boy, come on now. Come on up. See, the problem is you kind of got to get the correct angle on this one. It can be tricky. And the thing is, you can kind of game how they move, but as you can see that, because once they're parallel with you, they will stay there until you pull up, or otherwise they reach an impassable end. Okay, we got it here. Just kind of need this guy to... Come on, bud. You can do it. Like, if I hold the cannon up, at least the space jump won't happen. Problem is, that's too low. I'm gonna have to wait for them to thaw. It'll take a second. Okay, that's same problem. I'll just stand over here.
Oh, I was gonna say, uh-oh. But as soon as you jump out, you're...
Yeah. Ooh, that could work. Don't! Ah, that should have worked. I should have dropped more bombs. Okay, now I kind of got you at a weird angle here. Ooh, that one would have worked if I hadn't gotten touched there. No, come back down here. Come on. Come on. Exactly, she's marinating in hot nacho cheese right now.
Oh, I can go for some nacho cheese.
Come on now. Okay. There we go! That's what we want to see. Perfect. Have I done Splatterhouse? What? No, I've never played Splatterhouse anything ever. Oh no, Metroids, they're gonna kill me. Arnar. Oh no, I look like what's her face.
Literally.
Actually, I gotta get them off of me.
Let go.
Okay, I will probably have to actually kill these ones. Oh. So how many missiles does this one need? There we go. Oh no, Metroids! Anyway. Thank goodness the Metroid game has Metroids. Boy, it'd be embarrassing if they ever put out Metroid games that didn't have Metroids in them. That would just be the absolute dumbest. You would not believe how awful a concept that could be. So many Metroids! Oof! Come here, let's just get everyone in the pile.
Bring it in.
Bring it in. Come on now. You've never played a Metroid because you have no sense of direction? I mean, it's understandable. Like, this game doesn't have a map, so... I mean, unless you get, like, a modded version or something. How many Metroids is too many Metroids? This might be too many. This might actually be too many Metroids. Because, unfortunately, I can't, I need to freeze them and then in order to shoot them, but the problem is I can only get so many of them off me at a time. Oh, there we go. Well, we had it for a second there. Shit. Well, we had it for momentarily here. We'll get this squared away shortly. Come on. Surely all of these Metroids will get off of me sooner or later. Come on. Bad, naughty touch, Metroids. I'm gonna have to get Spoon's happy ass down here soon.
I'm surprised.
Shit, I had... Okay, I think we got him. See that? You know what the beauty of it with Kay suggesting this game is? Anytime I say that, I'm double dipping. I'm acknowledging to Kay that we got this, and I'm also using it as a general affirmative term. Kay, we got this. See, it works on so many levels. They just want to hug me. Okay, this is Zero Suit Samus at a convention simulator. I just want to hug. Nope, you haven't put on any deodorant. See, ordinarily I would live and let live with the... Roll credits? I think they've had it. I think the Metroids have had it. I don't have any save points by any chance, do I? No. Oh no. I think we were too awesome.
Oh no.
Oh no. A WinRAR is you. I don't suppose there's a Game Genie cheat that just automatically cues the ending by any chance. I figure it's worth a look. Mario Brothers, Metal Gear, Metroid. No, none of those will be any use. Gain 15 rockets on pickup. Yeah, that's not gonna help me here.
No.
We broke it. We broke the bloody game.
There's a rocket right there, though.
There was a rocket right there, but...
Is that the rocket that broke it?
Maybe. Could be. It's possible.
We split a Metroid and it went explodey and then the game
It destroyed the fabric of the universe.
You need me to hit something?
No.
Oh.
I'm just still just sitting here and just you're just contemplating life choices. Tell you what. In solidarity with her being spicy and dying, I'm gonna eat booze pepper. Oh, that's a good booze pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. What are these again?
They're not jalapenos. They're jalapenos, but they're not spicy.
Ah,
I think they're called not a peno.
not a peno. The delicious is what they is. I love booze fruit. That could also just be my name, Booze Fruit.
Do you want another one of those boozy margaritas?
Maybe. Maybe.
Do you want me to chop up another booze peno?
Maybe. Tell you what, Kay. Kay, I do owe you some Metroid shit down the line. I do. Not just because, you know, you did the offer, but I do actually want to do Super Metroid on the show sometime. We've never done a full playthrough of it, so it is officially on the list. It is on the list. Tell you what. But yeah, Bunny Cartoon. Yeah, Rio's got a really cool the Tifa shirt she got from like the Yeti or something.
Yeah, that was a Yeti.
Tell you what.
Yeti
Why don't we take a
drop.
moment away from the gameplay and wander on over here? Why don't we do that? I'm also gonna just shut the thing up for a second here. Super Metroid's one of your faves. I mean, it's like literally half of Metroidvania.
Do you want spicy?
Yeah, I like spicy. I am spicy. I'm a little spicy. I am wearing a spicy outfit after all. There's some ice in there if you need it.
That's
Shitty ice? Fair enough. It is kind of shitty ice. Oh, before I go any further, I can't remember. Druidic Lore, Maximal Damage, or, Oh yeah, Goonies 2. Yeah. Goonies 2. Okay, Goonies 2 goes next. Hell, why don't I You know what? I'm gonna preload that now before I forget. I actually do have, I actually have a copy of Goonies 2. And I think one or two of the multi-carts I have has Goonies 1 on it. And now I know what you're all thinking. Goonies 2? Was there a Goonies 1 game? Yeah, I just never got released stateside. So yeah, Goonies 2, that's usually good for a couple of minutes. I'll just cue that up now. Goonies 2 the. Perfect. You've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and recently got through your date with Tifa? Nice. We love to see that. Goonies 2 was one of the first games you owned for the NES. Nice. I mean, you always gotta have a soft spot in your heart for whatever was the first video game you had for a console. I'm not 100% sure what was my first Nintendo one. I mean, I guess all else fails, Mario 1. Games like, there's a particular Sesame Street game I sometimes pull out in this format that is, I think, one of the earliest games I can remember that was specifically mine. Oh yeah, that was the fun one because there was one time we were playing one of the word games on it, it spelled cum. I can't believe that Sesame Street would teach us about cum. How dare they do such a thing? Your first was Ms. Pac-Man on the Atari. I mean, that's actually a pretty solid port of that game too, so can't complain about that. Super Metroid was the first game you played besides Zelda as a kid for the Super Nintendo. I mean, you could do a lot worse than that. Yeah, actually, you could do a lot worse. You could play a game called D-Force. In fact, tell you what. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna have to get a... Yeah, I probably don't need a bigger controller for it. I will show you how much worse you could have done for the Super Nintendo as soon as I figure out how this glove works. These gloves are clearly designed for smaller hands. I'm sorry. I'm a bigger broad with bigger hands. Come on. Get in there, you bitch. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Tell you what, while she's working on drink, I'm going to show you one thing. It's going to take me a second to cue it up here. Un momento, por favor. I'll show you how much worse you could have done for the Super Nintendo. Friday the 13th and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with the first two. Hey, Spooky News, welcome on in. That's the thing, like, it's almost the same game depending on how you play it, because you kind of have to play Punch-Out with Jason in that game. I'm going to show you how much worse you could have done for the Super Nintendo. You could have done a lot worse. You could have gotten D-Force. You'd think with a logo like that it could be good, but, I mean, also, once it gets going, that is. You'd think, how could you go wrong with a game that has the French national anthem as its title screen music? You know, if this was your first Super Nintendo game, I think you would give up. I'm just gonna play it for like 2 seconds. I want to say Spike Vegeta played this for like several hours trying to beat it. Also, I'm not using the proper controllers, so I think this is like one of the very few like Super Nintendo games that just does not run at a good frame rate. Okay, so I can't move left and right. Okay, I sort of can if I... Oh. You're good. Anyway, I think the point's been made. Oh my god, she's shaking it up over there. Love that. I'll get the Goonies 2 re-prepped up here. It's almost going to be chair check time, and I guess a little BRB, but we'll see. All right, I'm getting okay. Goonies 2 is prepped, wrapped back up, and ready to go here. So one thing I'm gonna do when I'm in outfit for tomorrow's show is I have a TikTok I have to make. Like, every once in a while, like, mine, they'll be like, okay, we'll let this go up, but it's ineligible for FYP, and, usually it's very vague. Like, sometimes it just doesn't give a reason, and then sometimes it gives a reason, like, boob is too big or whatever, and then usually it gets overturned on appeal. But they've been adding a new one to some of them lately that's very confusing. They will ding me for, like, first of all, oh, that's good. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you so much, honey. They will claim that I'm using, like, alcohol or tobacco in a video, and I'm not. Like, it's not even remotely pictured or overtly referenced. So I'm just like, is this TikTok's new way of calling me a cigarette? So what I'm gonna do is, I'll record it probably before tomorrow night's show, but I'll be like, alright, listen, TikTok specifically, I know you've been dinging me for tobacco and drugs when I'm not actually drinking or doing drugs or smoking. So what I'm gonna do is, I will say, I'm Patricia Bogart, Special Agent Patricia Bogart of the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, and then it'll also be, and I'm Patricia Bogart, Special Agent of the Drug Enforcement Administration, and we are both here to affirm that there is no alcohol, drugs, firearms, or explosives here. But I will also, I'm gonna record 2 versions of it, a clean one and a dirty one. And a clean one's just, the agents holding the badge and saying everything here is good. And then a dirty one has the ATF agent holding a shotgun, a bottle of Jack Daniels, and a cigarette. And then the drug enforcement one's holding... Shit, I was at the grocery store today. I was supposed to buy anything that looked like a kilo of cocaine. Like just anything that would have looked like a key. And just hold that during the bit. I'll think of something.
I have some.
Yeah, we'll just put like some flour in it. We'll just put like some flour in a Ziploc bag or something. That's what we'll do. Yeah, powdered sugar. So yeah, I'll make a clean one and a dirty one. If the dirty one doesn't pass muster, then I'll do the clean one. That's what it'll be. See, this is you coming along with the comedy process, or what passes for it. Also, it occurs to me I have not stood up and stretched and looked behind me to see how the drink is being made. Let me see. How's it looking back there? You doing a good job? Yay! I just figured I needed to look back here for some reason. I just really felt like chat would really appreciate if I checked what was going on back there. Oh my goodness, you have cleaning implements and stuff. That's slay. Is this forced and arbitrary or what?
Yes.
Good. Glad you appreciate it. Are we making drinks or cake? Why not both? Why not both? So yeah, we'll also see if we can't drag Spoon down here, because normally the cats are frolicking around being a pain in the ass. Actually, what I am going to do is I'm going to go back here for just a second. In anticipation of possible kitty shenanigans, well first, oh my goodness, look at all of this, head to toe, oh yeah. Best butt in the biz, you damn right, Vintage Vixen Shop. What if I just did like my dance? In case I need to update my dancing emote. But what I will do is sometimes the kitties like to sit in this chair, so I'm just going to kind of move it a little more into the shot. Just a little bit. Someone's trying to go to kitty cat down here. Someone whose name may rhyme with Mio is working on getting kitty cats down here. Come here, kitties. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitties. Oh, good. Is there a Spoony girl? There's a Spoony girl on the prowl. Spoony! Hi, Spoon! What are you doing down there? And you meowed. What a little cutie. Oh my goodness. What a little cutie patootie. I think Chad might have even heard that meow. Aww. And Tater's down here too. Nice. You kitties. Spoon's wandering around. Hi, Spoon. Oh, there you go. Oh.
That was a big stretch.
That is a very big stretch. Very big stretch for a little girl. Aww. Yes, Spoon takes some good pictures. We have this one picture, and we just send it back and forth to just make threatening comments, using that picture as like visual medium. Your days are over, mister. Okay, Tater's down there. We'll see if he wanders into the shot. Oh my goodness, Spoony, you're such a pretty girl. Such a pretty girl. Hey, Tater, you want to come steal steal your mama's spot? Tater. 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 And I look at him like he looks at me. Well, hi, Spoon. Do you want to be more of the center of attention? Ooh, hello. Hi. You're good. Is that so? Would you like some pets? You can have some pets. You little girl.
A baby.
You are such a cute little baby.
A baby.
Get all the fur you want on this outfit because I probably won't wear it again for another year.
Oh, that's another big stretch. Okay, I'm gonna go put this stuff away.
Sounds good. And Spoon immediately jumps into an Amazon box. Spoon loves when packages show up because she's like, you're going to empty out that box so I can sit in it, right? Especially if the box is too tall that she's got to really jump into it to get there. What a little cutie. Okay, Rio went upstairs. Tater's going to follow. Spoon might follow her up there. We'll see. I mean, you won't get to see. They're all off screen. You'll have to take my word for it. But yes, we're live from the bar. It's a little bit more of a casual format. I mean, we usually do it more in like later spring to like early fall. Because, I mean, it's a basement. And, you know, understand, I live in Jersey, so... you understand in the winter it gets cold down here. And while I can still do the show, Rio and Spoon are very much the I want to be wrapped up in 10,000 blankets kind. So I don't normally do this format as much on the back half of the year. So, and it being a holiday weekend for office schlubs like me, figure what the hell, we'll do one of these tonight, and then tomorrow night I'll do another glorified retro Saturday night over at the standard setup. Which means the Silent Hill 2 playthrough, remake playthrough will resume on Wednesday night. Your sister is allergic and your dogs hate cats. Listen, the cat distribution system will be patient. When the correct time comes for you to have a kitty cat, you will have a kitty cat. That's the way the cat distribution. Well, sometimes the cat distribution system is like, all right, there aren't any physical barriers preventing you, like allergies and stuff, so here's the kitty. And you may be like, I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for this. Like, nope, here's the kitty. It's on your front doorstop. It's meowing. Get it in the goddamn house. That sort of thing. It's been known to happen on occasion. Everything else dumbass out here I can show off, because usually I have, like, dumbass doodads and stuff out here. I usually have something. I have, like, where I'm like, oh my god, Chad hasn't seen this, and Chad has to see it. But, like, well, the other thing is we did one of these shows, I think, like 3 weeks ago, so I don't really think there's much, to be quite honest. Other than, you know, my butt. But, you know, I show that off all the time, so is that really unique? And obviously the answer is yes, of course it is. The Basement Retro Bar stream's your favorite and very special and cozy. Right, I mean, it's a nice... You know, it's laid back, it doesn't have all the bells and whistles of the normal broadcast. We're just vibing. We're just playing dumbass games and vibing. Your cats slowly but surely retrained the dog, so did we, but the cats were very clear with them. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Oh my god, you're having gay water. You know how I know you're gay?
I drink gay water.
Yes. Also because you're gay. That's how I know you're gay. But also the gay water. And the gay water is whatever is on sale when I'm at the store. Because that's just the way the fucking economy is now. Whatever's on sale is whatever the hell I buy. Also, before we go any further, even though we are live from the bar, one bell and whistle of the format must continue. We are at the point in the show where I need to make sure that we have affirmed our commitment to your ongoing immersion. And, I mean, for all you know, this is one big fucking green screen. It could be one big fucking green screen. Maybe I'm wearing the green screen. Who the hell knows? But anyway, I need to make sure this blanket I'm sitting on is properly affixed to the chair. Not so that you can't see the chair, but because the cats have clawed up the leatherette so bad that it would look bad if it wasn't sitting on a blanket. So I'm going to take a second to get it all fixed up. Give me just a second.
And yes, it is sparkling water, mango flavor.
I just need to look back here. All of that there. everything's sorted out. Yeah, I think we got it. I think it's all properly done.
I think so.
Pretty short. See? It's all about professionalism here on the Queen Pip Show.
And we appreciate it.
I know that you do. Has the ass shot ever been in the Twitch thumbnail? Sometimes yes, actually.
I think it has.
Yeah, sometimes that does happen if I do it at the right time.
Yeah.
It's been known to happen on occasion. All right. Also, we didn't really take a BRB, but we also been shooting off at the mouth. But if you need to take a BRB, I'll just sit here.
In silence. Also, I hate to break your heart, Midnight Wolf. It is bubbly. That's really pretty lippy. By the way.
There, BRB's over. I forget the exact shade. It's from Belligan. I think I bought it like 4 or 5 years ago.
But yeah, you can't really wear it that often, I suppose.
Yeah, big green looks only... See, I think I was still at a blue screen when I bought this.
Yup.
And that was when it was like... Yeah, but I was also sitting flush with the computer, which wasn't good. It sucked. And well, now I'm basically committed to using a green screen at this point. Excuse me. Trashley's favorite color is green, so she has this problem. Yeah, I know. Sometimes... I mean, it's the hardest... I mean... It's the hardest thing to do, because when we're green, you gotta do a blue screen, and then the color blue is persona non grata, so many fucking things are blue, it's just... It's a lot.
What did... Oh, Mia Easylay used to do an orange screen, because, I mean, she had green hair, or has green hair.
Right. It's... I mean, it's the
But
thing...
yeah.
It's the thing in this business, is if you want to do chroma keying, is you have to pick one color that's like, alright, I never want to see this color again. Such a le pain. Is this the green monster? Yes, I'm the. These breasts are so massive that anytime you hit a home run, anytime you get a ball over them in Boston, it's a home run, and that's what it's called whenever I'm hanging out there. Like, all right, who wants to hit a home run? Just get your balls above this, ideally right around here, and there you go.
Of course I know Mia Easylay. Love her.
Well, no, we're not formally acquainted, but all right. The next pick we had was Da Goonies. Let's have a look at Da Goonies 2. Goonie Harder. Goon Harder. That's what it is. Goonies 2. Goon Harder. Slightly different connotation. Boy, they got that down pat, huh? I'm surprised that Gooning Hard got through Automod without any issue. I'm wondering if Automod hasn't caught up to the concept of gooning. I mean, I would let it through anyway.
Please give us this one thing, Automod.
Anyway, Goonies 2, I believe, is also kind of sort of a Metroidvania, if I remember correctly. I'm not tremendously familiar with this game, to be quite honest. AV4 as well, welcome on, and how you doing? Alright, so that's the spider. I assume I just punch it. Oh, I have a yo-yo. I have a yo-yo.
Love the yo-yo meta.
You feel like Automod doesn't know the term gooning yet, which is weird, because Dan Clancy does it all the time. Maybe that's why he specifically said, look, gooning's acceptable. Gooning and also attending that weird Saudi conference, also very, very kosher according to him. Yes, another Proto La Mulan. That tracks, absolutely. Oh my god, that guy fell over, went boom. I think he's gonna get up so I can...
Is this the good one?
I mean, I mean, I actually remember your older brother, I think, was a pretty big fan of this game. He seemed to like playing it an awful lot.
Yeah.
But I think it has a pretty solid reputation, from what I understand. I'm not tremendously familiar with the subject matter, so I'm just kind of going and guessing here. Yeah, I think the first Goonies game, because there was one, but it wasn't released stateside, had a lot of the same trappings in it. The interesting thing, too, if I can go back up here for a second. Oh, I was looking for the gentleman who had the gun. When he fell over in a particular manner, he kind of had both of his legs up and just kind of clacking them together. Yeah, this guy right here, when he falls over and does that, I don't know, I can't imagine if it's a direct reference or not, but I know the bad guys and they're defeated in Yair Kung Fu, which was also a Konami game. They kind of did the same thing, but yeah, it's probably just a red herring. Anyway, there's doors, and you could go. That's it, you could go. Apparently I could go through that door at the end. See, I know now that that's like, you know, door handles on the door, but I keep thinking it's eyes. Like someone's just peeking through the damn door. Goonies 1 was the side-scrolling arcade stuff without the room exploration. Ah, yeah, that'd do it. I will take a magic locator device. Oh, okay. Is the player character using a yo-yo? Yes, they stole it from the Star Tropics collection. Well. I don't remember. I think we played Star Tropics. I gotta check the tape if we played Star Tropics last year or the year before. I feel like we did it last year.
I thought it was last year.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember because I did the I did the Velma cosplay during it, and then I also made the whole joke that Star Tropics 2 is just a trip up and down the Las Vegas Strip because you end up everywhere in Las Vegas in that game, like Excalibur, the Luxor, the Mandalay Bay, a couple other joints.
It looks like a little smiley face because you got the eyeballs, and then at the very, very bottom, there's a little.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's kind of giving smiley face. Go to the door. I'm in trouble without glasses. Do you have any?
Mood.
Well, yeah, but not. Okay, yeah, but unless you want like readers, glasses are generally usually created for the individual, and very rarely would one pair of person's glasses work on another one. It's like when Homer stole Henry Kissinger's glasses, which honestly kind of based. And I think he was hospitalized or something. I swear to God, like we're not on the we used to be on one internet service provider, and now we're on a different one. And I will never forget the catalyst that finally made me switch to the other one. Because our internet went down the night. It went down like right before the news broke that Henry Kissinger died. I will never forgive my old internet service provider for not allowing me to be live the moment Henry Kissinger died.
Yeah.
Like, we would have just stopped the entire fucking show right there and would have just partied. No! I had no upload. So I could only watch other people celebrating, which was still pretty awesome, but I wanted in on that. Thankfully, however, he is still dead, yes. Here's what I want to know, right? On Blue Sky, would they give you crap for wishing ill upon Henry Kissinger? Because he's already dead.
No. I think we have that conversation every once in a while.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Welcome here. This is the warp zone. I hit you.
What?
Ouch!
Ow!
What do you do? Ouch. Maybe I shouldn't do that. How about I use a tool on you? How about I just go forward? Okay, maybe if I go...
I mean, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's got some stank. You always on Blue Sky celebrated? Hell yes.
Yeah.
I see people were freaking out trying to see if he was alive. I mean, anytime like a figure who's known for making multiple public appearances suddenly isn't making multiple public appearances, it begs the question. Apparently he's alive and well in golfing. Apparently. But he looks like shit. Allegedly. I don't know, all I saw were still images, and I'm like, look, I've seen Weekend at Bernie's. And, I'm gonna need to see more than this. You could at least get the same dame to wander out in a thong bikini. You could do that. That might convince me he's alive. Yeah, let's get Melania to come out and do that. Oh wait, Melania's not in DC? So it's not even a matter of that kind of thing would just be beneath her. It's that she's not physically there. We have no First Lady of the United States. But how will we know who will be president next if Trump buys it? Isn't it supposed to be the First Lady becomes president? Wait, that's not how that works? That's disappointing. I want her. You know what? I don't want Vance to be president. I want her to be president.
Oh my god, that'd be kind of.
I want Melania. I mean, not that I want any of these people to be president. But if you told me my options were JD Vance or Melania, I say, you know what?
Fuck it.
Let Melania be president.
Let Melania do it.
She'll sign an executive order banning Christmas trees.
Yes. Who gives a fuck about Christmas?
Who gives a fuck about Christmas? She'll say. But yeah, apparently he surfaced at a golf club, but like, you know, he's having blood flow problems, and apparently his ankles are swollen as fuck, and he's at a golf club in Virginia. Now, Virginia, as you may be you may be wondering, how close is Virginia to the White House? Well, you may not know this, but the White House is in West Virginia. So if you could guess how close Virginia is to West Virginia, turns out it's pretty close.
How the heck is sloth not a power-up?
You know, I don't know. I'm going to have to check the regs on that. Xerxion, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Hi, Spoon. You going to come back over here, Spoon? Spoony girl.
That's my favorite.
What?
This freaking stream, I've been leaving it on pause.
Yeah.
And it's been playing it the entire time, so now my battery's almost dead.
So you're telling me Twitch went and did a Twitch?
Yep.
GG Twitch. I might have a charge cable in here somewhere. Are you telling me the Twitch Android app is poorly made?
Yeah, the mod view sucks. Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, I like being able to do mod stuff, but...
We don't need mods.
You don't need no stinking mods.
Okay, we kind of do.
We
We kind of do.
Please,
we kind of do.
Please
don't leave me.
Please behave yourselves, chat.
You feel like he's still alive if only because his administration handles leaks about as well as a colander.
Yeah.
Right, like, if he was dead, like, there wouldn't be any guesswork involved. You would be able to tell. You would know. But yeah, like, so yeah, he's golfing in Virginia. And the thing about him golfing in Virginia is, you can get there by helicopter. And helicopters don't have to fly as high as airplanes. And which is, airplanes kind of a thing he doesn't want to do, because, that exacerbates your congenital heart failure issues. Congestive. Oh, I'm sorry I made it sound like he had congenital heart failure. He has congestive heart failure.
Congenital is when you're like born with something. Congestive is when what's going on with him right now.
Well, I like to think he was born with a defective heart, because he doesn't have one.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a heart. I mean, there's a thing inside his chest that pumps, but the man doesn't have a heart.
Yeah.
He has this weird muscle in his chest that goes ba-boom, 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 but that's not a heart. That's just a thing that exists. I want to go up there, but I also don't want that spooter to get me. And now I think I'm going to have to make a choice. Congenital Hospital. Yeah, it's like General Hospital. Yeah, I think my mother used to watch that show, Congenital Hospital. Pretty sure. I remember exactly one scene from that, back when my mother used to watch that. We're talking like 30 years ago. No, more than 30 years ago. It was like, I think one guy he was in like a bed and he was trying to take some kind of topical,
Keeping an eye on users. Yeah. I'm just kidding.
I think a guy was taking like some kind of topical ointment for like a burn or something. I don't remember what, because I was like probably somewhere between 5 and 7 years old. And then he got so frustrated, he just drank it.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what happened to him after that, to be quite honest. I don't. But that's like the only thing from General Hospital that I remember. Other than the theme song. The theme song was a right banger. Is there anything down here or just death? Oh, just death. You'd better quit. Oh, okay. Fuck, I guess I quit. I push start to not quit. The man is just a squash that gains sentience. Yeah, pretty much. Also belch. See, yeah, he's alive, and I'm like, you know, what if, you know, life found a way? I don't know. I mean, listen, here on the Queen Pip show, obviously we don't condone anyone being in any amount of pain. That's always bad. And we hope that the President of the United States has a speedy finale to whatever is ailing him. Did I do that right?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with that. Also, I don't know.
Thingy there.
I'm gonna hit the thingy. That didn't do anything. Well. So, it is what it is. I remember back we were all talking about how he got like a fucking airplane from like from Qatar or something, Qatar, however we pronounce that. Qatar, like it's Guitar Hero or something. Like, oh my god, this is like so blatant. He's being bribed and stuff. Oh my god, he's gonna use that plane so much when he's not president anymore. It's like, I don't know if he's gonna make it that far. I don't know. Like, I mean, that's the thing now is even, you know, things go fine for him and he doesn't, you know, leave this mortal coil. I don't think he wants to be on airplanes anymore from the sounds of things. He's gonna turn into John Madden. Except John Madden turned into that because he was involved in a plane crash that killed a shitload of people. Not because he had a congestive heart problem. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure he doesn't mind flying. His body just doesn't. 'Cause it fucks with your. It exacerbates things.
Right. It exacerbates.
And he's quite clearly going through a bout of it, because that's why I kind of think he has congestive heart failure, because like he looks like it.
Well, you and every doctor adjacent on TikTok says that's what it is. So I figured 10,000 TikTok quacks can't all be wrong.
When they said venous insufficiency, it was like, that's congestive heart. Well, it's not. It's not. They're not gonna outright say that he has heart failure, because that goes against he's got to be a strong man.
Right. I mean, that's the thing. Like, even if we liked the president, they couldn't go around saying those things.
Well, with normal presidents, they would say stuff, but you have a guy who wants to project strength. And before, he was the perfect bill of health.
Oh, yeah.
And all the doctors were like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with him.
He's firing on all cylinders. He's the smartest guy. He does the New York Times crossword puzzle every goddamn day. You know, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It is what it is.
All I know is I'm wandering around and getting lost. Lost!
Lost!
Don't! I got super lumps there. How did I get over here? Any ailment could be seen as a 25th Amendment situation.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes, the 25th Amendment has occasionally been invoked temporarily when the president was undergoing like a procedure.
Yeah.
I think there was a handful of times in which legally Cheney was president because W was having some kind of
It happened with Biden.
process. Yeah, it happens with Biden too. So it happens sometimes, but like, of course, the problem is if the president is not obviously incapacitated. If my understanding of how the 25th Amendment works, based off of watching Air Force One, an incapacity can be declared if the vice president and a majority of the cabinet says so. Of course, the trick
His
is...
cabinet's not going to agree to it.
Right, J.D. Vance is not going to be able to do a naked power grab
He
because
wouldn't be able to.
no one's going to stake their reputation on J.D. fucking Vance. And you know, a whole bunch of us were like, what the fuck are you doing making J.D. Vance your goddamn vice president? No one respects this man. But you know, there could be... You know, it's one of those things where, like, regarding the terror group Donald Trump, you do not under any circumstances gotta hand it to him. But if it was a more competent guy, if he came around saying, hey, the Attorney General's got this little thing he says I could make you sign, they might go for it if it was anyone other than J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance would be like, nah, I'm not staking my reputation on you.
Yeah.
Secretary of Education Linda McMahon's like, yeah, I'm not staking my reputation on you. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not torpedoing my political career for you.
As if she's going to have a fucking political career after.
Because, you know, Linda McMahon needs to have a fucking political career. At this point, I'm just wandering around aimlessly and using Goonies 2 as a backdrop to shit talk Donald Trump. I don't think anyone's upset about that, to be quite honest. I don't think anyone minds. Or I guess in this specific instance to shit talk JD Vance. Didn't you say he made like the talk circuit this when last week? He was like, I got so much on the job training, I'm such a big boy now, in as many words.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, JD, what's the nuclear triad? Go.
Well, yeah, he did a couple of interviews, and one of the things he said, like, God forbid if something were to happen to the president, I had 200 days, most of it he was gone trying to vacation.
Yeah, remember when, getting the Army Corps of Engineers to change how a lake works, but anyway.
Yeah, and he says, I would be able to step up, and that was like on Thursday? So,
I'd be like, Christ, I would hope the vice president...
Scribbler.
I mean, as much as a shitty person as he is, as much as a shitty administration as it is, I feel like your vice president of the United States should have already held that opinion before the first 200 days? I don't know.
Right.
Just a thought. I mean, fuck him either way, but like, I feel like you should have already had that level of confidence? I don't know. But at the same time, too, you also have to accept that Trump may have deliberately picked him, not just because it's access to that sweet, sweet Peter Thiel money, but also because this idiot is going to be too stupid to backstab me.
That, and he doesn't have the cult of personality that Trump has.
No. The one saving grace that so many people have on the idea if the 47th president of the United States ever vacates this mortal coil one way or another is that he has the same problem the Democrats have, where there's been no attempt to foster the next generation. So there is no clear-cut successor to whatever you want to call his quote-unquote legacy. There's no successor. If he goes down, there's no clear next in line. It certainly isn't J.D. Vance.
No.
It isn't Ron DeSantis. It isn't Jeb. But then nothing is
Jeb!
Jeb! It's not Jeb. It's
Remember
not...
Jeb?
I do, but only because of memes. Yeah, the bury me with my money generation, right. So yeah, like, the hope is because there is no clear successor, is that it'll just flounder and, you know, go back to being the fringe bullshit it was always supposed to be. Of course, the downside with that is then the Democrats don't have to do anything, because then they'll just go, oh, okay, it's all fixed now, poggers, stuff. which is, the problem the Democrats always have, is that instead of taking a moment to do some goddamn self-reflection and, maybe not torpedo the guy who's running for mayor in New York City, like, okay, let's just wait till they fuck up and then we don't have to change anything. Is this the Goonies 2 finesse? Yes, it is, Blue Scribbler. I'm just lost and wandering around. I will say, though, so this was Maxwell Damage's recommendation, I think? Yes. So basically, we ran a limited time offer where if we had folks who were not actively subbed to the channel to push me over the 100 partner plus points for August, and if you don't know what any of that bullshit is, don't worry about it. So there was like, I made an offer like if anyone did fresh subs to the channel, like anyone who was primed or had lapsed or had never subbed, they could pick a game. And, okay, Max, maybe it was Druidic Lore. Yeah, it must have been Druidic Lore who suggested this one. Anyway, I guess what I'm saying, Maxwell, is if you got a guess at this point, you got it. The next one you want us to, drunk talk about politics and stuff, and also discuss the game in general, you let me know. Also, if Dragon Prism is here as well, you've got the same standing offer. Okay, don't hate me, chat. Don't hate me. I've never actually seen the Goonies. I've seen bits and pieces.
It's a good movie.
I don't doubt it.
They don't make them like they used to.
I mean, I've seen like half of Time Bandits. You gotta give me credit for that. I mean, listen. Yes, I haven't seen the Goonies, but I've seen half of Time Bandits. Feel like you've seen one, you've seen a little bit of the other,
It's a fun movie.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been making comments about the lady in front of me. Not because I didn't think I could make comments.
You just don't know who she is.
I just didn't want to out myself as not having any flippin' clue. Stop streaming, go watch that right now. Of course, then that's the problem, though, is if you're like, stop streaming, go watch it right now, which I'm not doing, but, suppose for a moment that we were, then here's the problem you have with any media that you don't already own. What do I watch it on? Who's got it? And then that whole fucking rabbit hole begins. Is it on Clomper? Do I gotta get Clomper? Is it on Zubi with ads? Do I gotta go to Barnes & Noble Prime and spend $5 to stream it? That sort of thing? Because that's the new fucking problem, is like, I know what I want to watch, where the fuck do I find it if I don't already own it? And your bold millennial take is Goonies is fine but skippable. I mean, that's most movies, to be quite honest. Most of them. You never seen it, but then again, you're Gen Z, save your booze. Nah.
I don't judge people for the movies they haven't seen.
Yeah. I mean, I just told you I haven't seen the Goonies, so no one's perfect. I mean, these titties are immaculate, but that doesn't mean the person wearing them is perfect. Just, 99.9%. 99.9% isn't 100% perfect. Because you're Gen Z. Right, yeah. Gen Z's not the problem. What's the Matthew Perry line from the New Vegas? The game was rigged from the start. That's what it was. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I haven't, any of the people, as you do these as a Canadian, you'll put Time Bandits in your G drive and share the link. There you go. Now, any of the people with standing offers to pick games have not done so. What I'm gonna do is, until they do so, I'm just gonna play a game that I know I can play on autopilot, and when the people with open standing offers want to intercede, they can go ahead and do so. Until that time, I will just put this thing on and we continue this silly-ass conversation. Also, this was a very good drink.
Good, I'm glad.
This is a very good drink.
Obviously, you drank. Holy shit.
Oh my god, more booze peppers. Oh my god, I love booze peppers. You have never watched Star Wars. It's okay, WG Punk Rocker. By proxy, have you watched any movies made since Star Wars? Then you've watched Star Wars. Because basically almost every movie since Star Wars is Star Wars. Now, if I told you I hadn't seen The Princess Bride, the question would be how? Yes, I've seen The Princess Bride. I have that one on DVD. It is inconceivable that you would have not seen The Princess Bride. Also, I'm doing this wrong. You're supposed to just automatically die. See, here's how... See, the smart thing is I didn't pull out any of the randomizer ones. I didn't do that. I did not do that.
Did you run out of randomizers?
No, I made some new ones. I did make some new ones. So I got that going for me at least. But yeah, it came out. Yeah, I think we talked about this a little bit on the show at length during the week, but it had come out. Taylor Lorenz had that Wired article. We talked about it this morning, obviously, but chat wasn't here with that conversation, unless you were. At which point, get out of my house. Please remove all the bugs. But there was some dark money organization, whatever the piss that means, that is or was paying liberal influencers $8,000 a month on retainer.
Which adds up to. Some people are only getting $250. Imagine selling your reputation for $250.
I just assume most of those people were doing it for love of the game. I didn't think. See, to me, it's the end of that meme. It's the guy from fucking Dark Picture Anthology's Little Hope. What? You guys got paid? Or as you know him, the other guy from fucking The Bear. That guy. And yeah, I think it was Will Jinkies on Blue Sky had the correct take. It's like, wait a minute, I have to disclose if I get gifted a $60 game key, but these people get indignant if they're forced to reveal the fact that they've gotten a $8,000 retainer to make content for the DNC, and I'm the asshole for saying that there's a fucking FCC. Fuck. I can't remember if it's FCC or FTC. That there's that legal reasons that say you're supposed to do that. Also, I've already fucked this thing up. I bought the deluge spell and I wasn't supposed to do that.
GG.
I already fucked it. Fuck. Fuck. Just
fuck.
Fuck and also fuck. You know what? Forget it. I can't. I am simultaneously too drunk and not drunk enough to play Faxanadu. So give me...
I apologize for yawning so
You
much.
can yawn. It's the weekend.
It's a weekend and I'm tired.
It's the weekend. Just play this for a hot minute. Oh my god, it's the Stinko Man 20XT6 music. You know, the one from Strong Bad.
Yep.
It's literally that music. This is usually one of the games I use to gauge whether a capture card is configured properly. I know some people like to use Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. This is kind of the one I use. If it looks silky smooth on the receiving end, then I know that the capture card is configured properly. And if it doesn't, well, then it's not. But because this game has so many fast-moving assets like this, and to me, on the stream window, that actually looked really good. So I take that as a sign as I've got this thing configured properly. This game needs more Kunkelman Idol sponsored. Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, where you can get the Ferrari 358 or whatever the piss this thing is for only $99.99. Where are the decimals? Where are the comma points? You tell us! We can't wait to correct you. Also, I can put on 3D mode. See, the funny thing is it actually renders properly on the stream. It doesn't usually do that.
Oh yeah.
That's another easy way you can tell is if it looks like that, then it's actually doing it properly. For those who are not aware of that, Rad Racer came with a set of quote-unquote 3D goggles, which is just, you know, the red lens and the blue lens. You know, to do stereoscopic 3D or whatever the hell it was. See, back in our day, we didn't have 3DSs. You had to wear stupid goggles. And then even then, it didn't really look right.
It's two different stupid colors.
But that was all we needed, damn it, because we had values. And it didn't matter if you couldn't play this game with the Power Glove because the Power Glove was too goddamn expensive. Buying to the first Batman Arkham game where the glasses with a green and purple lens are... Oh, good lord. Damn it. I crashed. Do they even still make 3D TVs? Good? I don't think so. I think that technology finally died. I don't even know if they... I don't even think they put movies in 3D anymore. I think that technology finally died. Remember when everything was needlessly converted to 3D?
Yes.
I think we saw the Avengers in 3D. And I remember... Yeah. And I remember... the only thing I remember is that it took me a second to remember what movie I saw in 3D. And I feel like that kind of sums up the point.
Yeah.
If I couldn't remember what movie I saw in 3D and it took a conscious minute or two for me to remember what movie I saw in 3D, then the 3D didn't exactly change my fucking life.
Yeah.
Trying to lift up my drink without also lifting up the coaster.
Why is that holding for Autumn?
Yeah, why? Why was...
Twitch, Automod, you are special.
Why is Automad
I
catching...
don't know.
For hope
Thank
you're having a
you.
nice weekend, Pibby and Rio, and then not catching for gooning hard.
Thank you, Smokey Bear. I hope you're having a good weekend as well.
I said that one was quote-unquote smart detection.
Yeah, they're doing smart detection, and their smart detection is really bad. It
Really
picks
bad.
up for like nothing, like all the time.
I see a tater boy.
Potato.
Wanna go sit with your mama? Anyway, apparently we've gone from somewhere in Florida to... Apparently this is San Francisco? I guess it's San Francisco. I mean, you tell me it's San Francisco, I'll believe it. This could be New York for all the hell I know. This could be Baltimore. Nah, it's not Baltimore. It's definitely not Cleveland. By the way, you ever want to figure out why people don't normally stream racing games? I'm gonna look at the chat. Not too bad. I was thinking of getting some sleep in a bit. It's like 3 a.m. here. Oh my god, I didn't crash while I was reading that. Like, if you ever want to simulate how you shouldn't use a cell phone while you're driving,
Yeah.
try staring at chat while you're playing a driving game. It doesn't even matter which driving game. It could be RC Pro-Am for all the fucking difference it would make. All the bridges you would think in Pittsburgh. Yeah, there could be something to that too. It's okay, Rio. I'm gonna put on an audience participation. Oh, you yawn all you want. I don't give a shit.
I'm sorry, I'm coming off of like 3-day migraine.
Yeah, you're coming off your 3-day migraine. You toil under capitalism. You wanna yawn? Yawn. Do it. Last 3D movie you saw was Wonder Woman with Gal Gadot.
Ew. So sorry.
You may be entitled to financial compensation. I feel like for that one you can wander up to George Clooney and say,
Give me my money back.
because apparently there was a time, or at least he claims there was a time where people said they saw that movie, it was like, I'm sorry that he threw money at them. But I feel like in this instance you can wander up to George Clooney and say, last 3D movie I saw was Wonder Woman with Gal Gadot. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here, have $100. One of the things I like about George Clooney, and okay, I should say the only thing I like about George Clooney technically, because there's not a whole lot I like about George Clooney, because I don't know a lot about George Clooney, and I figure if I knew more about George Clooney, I wouldn't like the one thing that I like about George Clooney. But I remember him saying that he's not on Twitter because why would anyone give a shit what George Clooney thinks? You know what? That's the proper response.
It seems like...
Well, the other thing too, he's like, also, what if I got drunk and had a phone? I could say something stupid. And he probably would. He's like, so why would I need this? Because the reality of it, especially for someone in his, you know, plane of existence in terms of notoriety or popularity, whatever you want to call it, there's very little for someone like him to gain in being in social media. What would George Clooney get from it?
Nothing.
Exactly, he's George Clooney. Why would he? What would he need from Twitter that he hasn't already gotten out of life? Nothing. Again, this is not an endorsement of George Clooney or his character. I'm just saying it's an example. That, you know, he realizes that he doesn't need to be on social media because he's George Clooney. I don't know, he probably gets up in the morning and he takes a fucking G5 private jet to France to get a baguette, an authentic French baguette or some bullshit like that. I don't fucking know. Something exorbitant and expensive. Ow. Yeah, the opening part of this track's usually pretty unforgiving. There is an idea 3D version of The Room. Yes, especially the sex scenes. Okay, that I would pay to see in 3D.
God.
I have not watched The Room since we moved to... So we might need to do that sometime. Oop. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Uh-oh.
Arnar.
Oh no.
Feels like I made it. Feels like I didn't get as far as it looks like it did on that map. Anyway, I believe the cheat code is press A and hold start. Bada bing, bada boom. I think that was in the manual. I think. See, I'm trying to remember. I think I used to be under the impression that there's a similar cheat code in Super Mario Bros. For the NES, where like I think if it's you do that exact combo, and if you die in a world, you can start back over at that world if you hold down A and press start at the game over screen, or when you get knocked back to the title screen. And I believe the quote-unquote cheat code to do that in Rad Racer as well, I'm 99% certain it's mentioned in the instruction manual if you read it. But I think I was operating under the assumption at one point that that must have been in the Super Mario Brothers instruction manual, because I think I knew about that before the internet existed. But then when I went and rechecked the manual, the cheat code wasn't in there. So I'm like, how the hell did I learn about this? It's like, I didn't fucking read Nintendo Power in 1987. Nintendo Power wasn't a thing when Super Mario Bros. 1 came out. Yeah. I mean, it was a thing when Super Mario Bros. 2 came out, but not 1. The Room is, it's a really good movie. It's a really good movie. It is a cult classic, starring the absolute visionary legend Tommy Wiseau. And you get to see his butt a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, Amalgamated as well, welcome on in.
Amalgamated.
Yeah, exactly. Super Mario Bros. 2 was issue 1 in Nintendo Power, exactly. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think I made it. Well, I made it a little farther. Here's what I want to know. How come the first part that is so harrowing looking, and then the second phase is just forward, right turn, left turn? Like, it didn't look like that when I was playing the game. I'll try that again. Yeah, come here, Tater boy. Get out of that box and get over here. Get your big fat kitty butt over here.
Oh, Tater. Here.
Come on, Tater butt.
No. Here.
You know, I would accuse Tommy Wiseau of ripping off Dangerous Men if Dangerous Men had actually come out before The Room. So I guess also, if you like the incomprehensible storytelling of The Room and need that in another movie, may I highly recommend the film Dangerous Men.
Yeah.
It is somehow even more incomprehensible than The Room. And it doesn't feature butts. It does have boobs, though. Tater stinks? Does he stink like... Oh, did he...
Did you fart?
Did you fart, Tater? He probably did.
But it's full.
Spoon could have used the bathroom, but I didn't hear anyone scratching. Dangerous Men took 25 minutes to... 25 minutes. It probably feels like it took 25 minutes to finish. 25 years to finish. I mean, yeah. It's such a good movie. It had to take its time. I mean, God, you couldn't rush a thing like that. It's sublime. It's beautiful. It's horrendous. It's really good. Did it come out in 2005? It was released in 2005. I believe it was filmed in the 80s by I don't remember. Was he an Iranian expatriate or something? He was a guy who very much picked his own name. And I mean, you know, I operate in circles where sometimes people choose their own names because the names don't speak for their experiences or whatever. And I think he picked a doozy of a name from what I remember. Yes, John S. Rad. That's
John
what it
Rad,
is.
yeah.
John Rad. That was a name. Tell you what, unless and until one of the patrons of the Artsu has one of those pick a game tokens there, I'm gonna move on to another title here. Also, don't ever Google this game. Be very careful Google imaging searching this game. I'm not gonna say it. You have eyeballs. Unless you're in audio only mode, then you're gonna have to take my word for it. I feel like you shouldn't ever Google that game. I'm just saying, I personally wouldn't recommend doing it. Anyway, which Sesame Street is the one I normally play here? Is it this one? No, it ain't that one. Nope, not that one. How about that one? That's the same one, you idiot. Try that one. Is that it? No, it could be. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, we gotta do the letter go round. Alright, we're gonna hang out with those, we're gonna... You remember Homicide Life on Sesame Street? Well, this is the kids' version show of that. Let's see. Let's do, what's missing? Yeah, exactly. Deviant individuals get the right idea. Alright, I got this one. I got this one. Tet! Oh, come on. That was the right answer. It's Tet! Tet. Tet. Oh, fuck off. Fine. If you won't accept that answer, fine. How about Tet? What if I did it a third time? No? Okay, well, what if I did it a fourth time? Titties! Gotta be Tiz, we could try that. Tip? Wow, that's somehow worse.
Just a tip, please.
And I thought I had a filthy mind. Alright, give me the tip. Just the tip. Yeah? Now give me more. Seriously, get that thing all the way up there. That thing, the thing I'm pointing at. That thing. T blank B. Take your base. It's like it's baseball.
Take your base.
TNB. Turner Network of Broadcasting. TEB. It's short for Tebethy. How about TTB, the Toronto Transit Bureau? Okay, how about TBB, the Toronto Transit Bureau. Okay, fine. Tab. But I'm gonna do the TBB one more time because fuck you. Give me the tab. I'm gonna have to figure out if I want one more drinky poo. So I got a good buzz. I do got a good buzz.
Yeah, I didn't make them like super strong.
That's fair. Let's see. RGT. Ruth Gator Tinsburg. How about RRT? Registered Republican. Something starting with T. How about RCT? Isn't that a networking protocol? What about RTT? Rogers Titty Tit. How about RIT? You know, like a writ of habeas corpus. Pib, that starts with a W. Okay, fine. I will rot. Fuck you, game. Oh, are you sitting down for this, chat? Are you sitting down for this? Because check this shit out, right? Oh my god, it's Big Bird! Look at Big Bird go.
Oh, look at him go! Look at him dance! Oh,
Look at him go!
Shit!
Yay! Hi, Spoon.
He's funny.
It's Big Bordeaux. Oh my god, fireworks! Yay! That's actually a really good effect. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, let's do another one of these. Alright, and no letter P. Do you have any idea how disappointed I am right now? No letter P. Alright, tell you what. Let's see if we're gonna do it all for the bit! Oh shit, that's the right answer. Okay, but like... there's like at least 3 answers there that could have been correct. Bib, big, bid. Alright, let's hid. Hey! Okay, but they're giving me ones that have, like, lots of actual answers here. Let's do the Tet Offensive. What do you mean the Tet Offensive isn't real? You know what? That's the correct response. That's very much the correct response. Alright, fine. Give me 10. This one went too fast. Alright, who from Sesame Street's coming out to shake their titties next? Who's it gonna be?
Ah!
Oh my god. It's that guy. It's the guy with the sneakers. Pib, just admit you don't know who it is. It's Bert. No, it's not Bert, it's Ernie. Bert, you're shouting again, Bert. B-words. Yay, more fireworkies, yay. Hey, well, let's do this again. Come on, I want some swear words. That's not a swear word. Damn it, you were so close. Give me a G. Come on. No. No. No M, denied. No F, denied. Boring. No. No. I don't want to answer this one. You know what? I'll do this one. Well, that one would have played really well in China. Nope. Nope. No. Whatever. You know what? Sometimes you're just gonna have to let these things experience in order to get to like the really good ones, like cum or fap or peg. Sometimes you're just gonna have to experience it organically. All right, how about tat? It's word for things that are rubbish. How about that? You know, value added. Oh. I just assumed the correct one was the B. See, I wonder if somebody's gonna have multiple correct answers. I should test that. Hey, Tofu, welcome on in here. Well, this one can only obviously be, D. Wood.
Wood.
Okay, fine. It's probably an R. Probably. Okay, maybe what I'll do is drop that, and then I will maybe make like, "Hi, Big Bird, you're there again, yay!" Maybe make like a little lemon coke or something.
There you go.
Can be you.
There's lime in the fridge too.
Mmm. Booze pepper. Booze peppers are good. I love booze peppers. What the shit is this? Oh, I believe this is Blue's Clues. Pretty sure this is Blue's Clues. You're so sorry that Trump canceled you, Big Bird? Yeah, this is the only work you can get now.
Aww.
What the hell do you mean Trump canceled Big... Oh my god.
Defunded public broadcasting.
Oh, well, yeah, in that case. Alright, chat.
Peg!
Chat.
Peg!
Chat.
Sorry.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by the letter G, as in PEG! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sesame Street was teaching us about role-playing before it was a thing.
Peg!
Oh! Okay, but what if we do the V and just pretend it's upside down? If only.
Oh.
Could have even been. It could have even given us no. It could have been. It could have been goy. What a shame. All right, you know they're kind of based when they want to be. How about oh, this is gonna be act. So yeah, there must. So yeah, this. My guess is they programmed because I mean, there's two C's here, and they can't, you know, one be correct and one not be correct. So okay, it must accept multiple correct answers. He came at a great time, enjoying a dinner, watching Pib try to get the game to accept tit 5 times. That is the best time to come in. Yes. I also we also got it to do, as you could see, peg. We have gotten it to do cum before. I wanted to do FAP. But for now, we're going to have to just watch, you know, Big Bird do the thing again here. And I might take a quick second to make a drinky poo. I might do that. Oh, I'll figure it out. What's the next letter, though? Give me something good. Okay, how about... I mean, hot would be a good answer, but... No. No. Oh my god! Ted! Oh, fuck off.
We're talking about the bird game.
Do it all for the fit, I guess.
What about bit?
I mean, we could do it for the bit, but the game won't actually let me do things for the bit. Oh! But I thought they just threw an F into there. Well, we could do a really racist one. I think I'll pass. Because I could do the racist one, or I could do this. There's some whores in this house. 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 I'm actually not sure what the correct answer is here, to be quite honest. Yeah, it's either going to be sap or pap. One of these in here you do not say under any circumstances. It's the one with the J. Do not do that.
Oh, it's probably...
I mean, it could have been pap. Maybe. Well, we could do lol. You know, like saying lol. Alright. You know what? The scourge of Twitch users worldwide. Lag. Oh, okay, it accepts that one. Alright. Very forward thinking of Sesame Street. I can appreciate that. Alright, who's dancing now? Come on. Oh my god, it's Bert! It's Bert! It's Bert! Is PBS really canceled? My guess is PBS is probably gonna rely more on donations from viewers like you.
They cut a lot of the funding. And I think the Big Beautiful Bill. Because... what are we fucking doing here? Like,
because why not have things that people like? You know? Just don't do it Homer Simpson dead, and then do massive donation without leaving your name, because if you registered your voice with InstaTrace, they're gonna find you out. Tell you what, we're gonna go back to the menu screen for just a minute here. Actually, I was gonna just go to the wide angle here, but I'm gonna do something else here. Though we will come back to this. I want that thing to say FAP, but until then, I'm gonna fix me another little drink, just a little one, just a little bitty one. But I'm gonna leave you with a don't. I was gonna leave you with a vibe, but I've already fucked it up. Hang on. I'm gonna leave you with a vibe. It's just, he sometimes might come by with an outfit that you'd be like, stop doing that. You'll know it when you see it. It's otherwise a vibe until he does that. Am I gonna get all the way over there before he does it?
yep, Tater was just here like a couple minutes ago. Spoon was down here a little bit ago. I don't know where they are.
They're kitties.
They're cats. They'll be back.
They'll wander around.
Yeah, Tater was just here. He sat on my lap for like a minute or two.
I'm not sure what his friggin' deal is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't like him with that feather in his cap.
Oh.
It's, whatever. Well, I mean, at the same time, he is a bird, but I get what they're going for. Otherwise, it is a vibe. Need a little bit of rum. Little bitty bit of the rum. Not too much. Are we vibing?
Yes, I'm watching. The little rubber ducky was dressed like a pirate.
Nice.
Or a Majima, either or.
Yeah, he's doing his best Goro Majima.
Oh, now he's a cool dude.
Now he's a cool dude.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn, that
he's
is
so
a pretty...
cool! He's so cool!
Damn, that is a pretty cool dude. Hey.
That's super cool.
Oh my god, that guy gets all the pussy.
Hey. Hey.
That duck gets all the cloaca at once. Or however that works.
Oh, he's upside down now.
Check out the fucking pussy magnet over here. God damn, bro. You got a license for that trip? God damn. Okay, now he's doing combinations. Okay, some combinations don't work.
Oh.
Yeah, I could go without that one. Okay, maybe, okay, you can stop that now. Tell you what, do the sunglasses with the pirate outfit. Yeah, that duck's gonna get more ass than a fucking toilet seat. Eventually. Okay. Okay, lose the feather. Do pirate shit. Okay, cowboy. Okay, cowboy. Excuse me.
So is the duck in the game? Does he have little hats and stuff?
Not in the game, though. Say, Rio and I each have one of those joke duckies. She's got one of Kazuma Kiryu, and I've got one of Tofu. I got you the Kazuma Kiryu one, and you got me the Tofu one. I want to see this guy. I want the cowboy hat with the sunglasses. That's the shit. That's the shit right there. I want him to look like a big old Texan oil baron. Yeehaw! I got so much goddamn oil, I'm swimming in it every goddamn day.
You want to see the Kiryu duck? I'll go get it.
Alright, go get the Kiryu duck. Oh my god, what a cool duck. I also have a mini xenomorph duck. I should get that too. Alright, I'm gonna go get a duck and she's gonna get a duck. Give me a second. Oh my god, he's upside down. He cannot be stopped. He absolutely cannot be stopped.
You guys ready for this?
I'm gonna pause him for just a second. I don't want to miss any of the Ducky cinematic universe. Alright, show us yours. He's got a bicycle. That's how you know he's Kazuma Kiryu. That's how you know. Because he's got the bike.
He's got a bike. His hair.
Mm-hmm. That's also now you know it's him. And then mine is the one I. Oh yeah. He's got. Oh no, I got this one.
Oh yeah, there's that.
This one's a little different. This one I think is pretty self-evident as to what happened here. So there was an incident, and quack quack, motherfucker. Bam! I think there's something wrong with you, duck. The Kiryu one that she's got, I think I got it on Amazon a couple of years ago. The duck, I think, the xenomorph duck, I think, is a pretty common 3D printing design. Alright, let's get back to the game scene here. I want to see if there's any more Rubber Ducky Cinematic Universe shit going on here. Yeah, Alien vs. Predator vs. Rubber Ducky in theaters next summer. Hell yes. Paul W.S. Anderson is attached to direct. Okay, now he's just doing everything. Okay, I want to see where this is going. Okay, now he's got the feather, the cowboy hat, and the sunglasses. You want to say the recliner looks like the most comfy chair and the knit blanket just makes it more comfy? Yeah.
It is.
She bought that chair before we watched the Fallout show.
Yeah.
It is very nice. I just don't sit in it and drag because if I sat down on that thing, I would never be able to get back up.
No, it's pretty low to the ground, and then it reclines.
It would be
back
like
and
this.
it's
It'd be like
stuck.
I would literally be a stuck turtle. All right, there you go. So you may be curious as to how the hell this game works. You got to get the Rubber Ducky to, Birdie, whatever his fucking name is. It's pretty easy. But the adventure is in how you get him there.
Aw, he's so cute.
And then he gets to play with a rubber ducky.
And then he sings the Rubber Ducky song.
You're my rubber ducky. Get in my bath, or I'll fucking kill you, rubber ducky. I think that's the song. I don't know. Hey, well, we're gonna do the Ernie Super Challenge, which has a special guest host, special guest contestant.
Does that have Oscar?
Maybe. Tell you what, I do this every time. Let's make this long and contrived. So basically, you can pick countless little methods to move them around this little maze here. I'm looking for one in particular, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. You see, sometimes you're locked into certain animations, and there's... Like, wait a minute, there's animations in this thing we're not even seeing? I know, it's so vast, you're shocked to hear such a thing. Alright, give me something going down here. Like, yeah, give me the diving board. Then give me, how about, yeah, do that. And I'm gonna need one going down to the right. Yeah, give me the seal.
Uh-oh.
Give me that. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the pipe. Give me the alligator. Give me the diving board. Give me the bubble. Oh.
Yeah, you're stuck.
Oh, I fucked it.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to get through Oscar twice. I fucked up. Alright, try it again. Yeah. Put him through the washing machine. Oh, good. We got the washing machine one. Good. I like the washing machine one. So, washing machine. Okay, I need to be able to go down, which means I'm gonna need the diving board. Now, give me the tumble dryer. Tumble dryer, good. Then let's do any more left to right ones. Give me that one, the life preserver. Then any downward ones that aren't the diving board, like maybe the pipe. Okay, just the diving board then. Any downward ones I don't know about yet. Just the pipe. Any other ones? Or just the pipe this go around? Okay, just the pipe. Take a second. I mean, this is basically teaching kids rudimentary problem solving is what this game is. I mean, yes, this is very much a game for kids, but I mean, you know, it's teaching exploration, it's teaching how a maze works. It's good stuff for the kids. It's for the kids. Or tipsy adults. There's a lot of crossover between those two demographics sometimes. Do the diving board. Then you do the diving board again. Then you need the tumble dryer again. And then you're going to go ahead and seal on up there. Diving board up there. Diving board back down. Do the pipe. And then tumble dry your happy ass into the bathtub. Bada bing, bada freaking boom. Actually, do the crock. Oh my god, it was a whale! Yay! Then, you know, obviously, the more spaces you use, the more animation you get to watch. Oh my god, don't put Rubber Ducky in the dryer. Oh my god, it's Oscar the Groups.
Oh my gosh.
It's a seal. I'm telling you, when I was 4 years old, this was the shit. This was fucking amazing. We used to be a country, a proper country, where your child played this on a television with a controller, instead of played weird fucking games on a tablet, and got ads for like, remove zits from Princess What's-Her-Name from fucking Frozen. I don't know, I just remember this one time we were at one of those ball games, this kid in front of us was like playing with like their grandma's phone, and like between rounds they were getting like ads, and it was like the most unhinged fucking shit. Like those weird ones, it's like, oh my god, give pedicure to Disney princesses, and that shit's fucking delicious. Delicious, disgusting! Disgusting! I'm not a foot person. Listen, I'm drunk, okay? I'm allowed to flub a word. I'm not a foot person. You would know by now if I was. Oh, now you're awake. I'm gonna send him back to his post. Just coming soon to Trump America, PragerU the Kids game. Tell you what, that verbal flub can live on. Like, bro, Korea, sometimes it's harder to do that than you'd think. You gotta try really hard. So anyway, we'll send them back down, and then we'll see if we can't make that other game say FAP. Because I want to make it say FAP. It's what I did, it's what me and my large breasts and my thick thighs deserve.
As a treat.
I was driving behind this one lady, and she had a bumper sticker or something on a car that said, thick thighs make the dick rise. And I'm like...
Oh my god! I mean, true, but I don't know if I put that on my car.
Yeah, I wonder if the son in the back seat ever asked about that.
Oh my god. People just really be putting everything on their cars now.
Yep. Alright, tell you what, let's see. Can we get, okay, that's Ernie. Oh, there you go. Yeah, give me Grover. Let's just do a quickie with Grover. Give me Tumble Dryer, and then, yeah. Oh my god, Grover, yay!
Oh, he's so cute! This is cute!
Yay! Now go back. Go say hi to Grover again. But I mean, yeah, this game would still be good for kids today. The technology is, obviously vastly outdated, but the point is still there. It's teaching rudimentary spelling, rudimentary problem solving.
Welcome to the party, pal.
David G. and Raiders, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Ingham Bogart. You may also call me Trish. This is my partner in crime, Rio. We are live from the bar, and we are playing Sesame Street. Because why the fuck not? Hope you had a good night over there. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV. We're always thankful when anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Mwah! We are going to play some Ernie's Big Splash. Alright, get that thing off your head, Rubber Ducky. Tell you what, I need a character we haven't seen yet. Now, we've seen him. We've seen...
Is it different each time?
Oh, there we go. That's the boy. That's our boy. That's our boy. That's who we want to see. Back before things were woke and he could eat cookies. Except now cookies are a sometime food, which is just honestly a good messaging, but we had to be really uppity about it. Have your cookies. Have all the cookies. Just maybe don't eat those cookies. Those are funny cookies. In fact, if you've been eating the funny cookies, it would explain a lot, actually. Cookies!
That's cute.
Guess what? He's gonna eat cookies again in just a second.
Good for him.
I mean, I think his excuse could be like he's got like wicked metabolism, but I guess you try explaining to a 5-year-old what metabolism is. Oh my god, Bert! I got my rubber ducky, Bert. Yeah. You gonna join me in here, Bert? Come on, Bert. There's plenty of room in this tub here, Bert. No, actually there isn't. Last time we did this, it hurt, and I got the faucet stuck in my back. Oh, quit complaining, Bert. Alright, go back. So yeah, we've seen Oscar, we've seen Grover, we've seen Oscar, Grover, Cookie Monster. I don't know if there's anyone else. I'd have to check. Maybe he's diabetic and eats sugar, but that also doesn't excuse... Right. Anyone else? So, Cookie Monster, Oscar, Cookie Monster, Grover. There we go. There's Ernie.
Aww.
You're gonna like Ernie. You're gonna like Ernie's one. It's gonna be...
You're gonna like Ernie, I guarantee it.
I guarantee it. You're gonna like it. I'll tell you what, I'll let you see it twice, just because Just because I'm such a mensch, I'm going to let you see it twice. And then, oh yeah, give me the bubblegum one. Or the tube of toothpaste one. Yeah, give me that one. That's the shit. Yeah, give me the toothpaste tube one. Yeah, that's the one. It's probably not a thing you thought anyone would say in relation to this.
He grew a flower!
Yay! Oh my god, Bert, you grew a flower, Bert. You're gonna grow it again, Bert. Yay, he's a plant gay.
You know what? I love that.
Yay!
Good for them.
I do love that for them.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. This is cute.
It is. They do not make them like they used to. If they made this game today, they'd have like 10,000 in-app purchases. Well, it'll have to now if PBS had their funding cut. You know what the worst thing is, too? 2028, Dems win. They're probably not going to restore the funding. Because their hallmark is like, oh, well, if Trump did that, I guess we have to leave it in place. Like, you don't like, libs don't like to hear about the fact that, once Biden became president, we were still putting kids in cages. But that's depressing. Tell you what, I'll tell you what's slightly less depressing. I'm going to see if I can make this game say FAP. We've made it say tit. We've made it say peg. On a separate occasion, we did make it say cum. It's kind of nice that Ernie just needs his rubber duck in a bathtub to be happy. I know. Alright, tell you what, let's do sis. Sis isn't a real word, huh? How about Sil? Sister-in-law. How about Sif? Isn't that a boss in Dark Souls? Isn't that like the wolf with the sword? How about SII? How about SIU? I feel like that's a thing. No? This is where you tell me it's SIP. How about you go fuck yourself?
It's like, no, you're not gonna.
Nah, brah, it's this one. You ain't gonna figure it out otherwise, you silly kid. Yeah, game is giving womp womp music. Yes, it's very much an 8-bit womp womp. Which I suppose means it's doing it, right? No jokes I can really do here. Alright, just K-E-Y. The pixel art's really good. Yes, this is on the NES. I'm using a Nintendo Wii to do this, but we've been on a Nintendo kick tonight. Just, going where the evening takes us. Some people have the ability to intercede and demand things. Ooh, I know. Let's do the thing that hasn't shown up yet. Kitties.
Cats.
Cats, where the hell are you?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I can go find them.
Yeah. If they're not in my stream room, close the door.
Okay.
To prevent them from going in there.
Okay. Yeah.
Kitties, get your butts out here. We have not had enough blatant kitty stuff tonight.
Hi.
Yeah, Spoon, get your ass over here. Come here, Spoon. Here's Mama's chair. She was sitting in it. It's probably very warm. I should have did cab. Yeah, I should have. Just a single one. Oh, there you go, Spoon. You can hang out back there. There you go. That's a good spot for a spoon.
Yay.
That's a very good spot for a spoon. Miss Spoony girl. Yeah, just hang out there. That's a very good spot for a spoony girl.
I'm gonna go with me to the bathroom.
That's fair. Alright, she might come back. Alright, well, the good news is we can do tit again. Tit. 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 I don't know, I'm pretty sure I got this. It's supposed to be tit. No. We had this right. It's tat. Exactly, nose job. Tat. Why must you continue to deny the answer is obviously Tet. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I still think it's Tet. In my opinion, is the one that counts for things around here anyway. Tet. Would you believe Jack Nicholson? I tried doing Tet earlier and it wouldn't accept it. Can you believe that shit? I know you boob. Yeah. Asimplistic linguistic as well, by the way. But we'll probably go for another hour, hour and a half, depending. But next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. You know, the retro Saturday nights on a long weekend, it's so nice, I figured I'd do it twice. Rather than immediately resume a Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough, tomorrow night, we're going to do some more of the Cool Boy 401, which is that most legendary cartridge that has 403 unique games on it. And most of them are shit. And we pick them at random in such a way that there's no duplicates. So you want more of this crap in the regular setup? Come on by tomorrow night. Also, this is going to be BPH, bullets per hour. Also, is Bah actually a word? I mean, it's going to say it is, but like, is that actually like a word?
I guess.
Or is that just a random noise we decided to spell out? We could do...
Where's the bee?
We could do Pip. Yeah, where's the bee? Where's the goddamn bee? Where's the goddamn bee? You thought it was an onium... I can't even pronounce that. It could be a P.O. It's like Pib and Rio. P.O. Come here, Spoon. Get on the banky.
Trying to get her to...
Alright, I'll do Pin. But only because. Hey, Spoon. Why don't you hop up on Mama's lap? Or you could do that too, I guess. Hop on up here, Spoony girl. Hop on up here, and then you can watch Cookie Monster and Ernie. We're trying to negotiate with our cat.
Up here.
Come on, you silly girl. She says, "No, I want to sit in the Amazon box."
It's in a box.
I got an idea. I'm gonna cheat.
Oh, this is really cute. I love the scene.
I'm gonna cheat here.
Okay.
As soon as I get my heel unstuck here. Hey, Spoon. No, you're good. You're good, Spoon. You can stay in the box. Hey, Spoon, how you doing back there? She wants to hang out in the box. I just figured I'd. Well, what is it? If the cat won't go to the chair, then the chair must go to the cat, or something like that. Oh my goodness, we're doing box play. Meow, meow, meow. Your chat wants you to have pets, so you're having pets. Miss Spoony girl. Yeah, exactly. Solid Spoon. She's doing some Solid Snake shit in that box.
She's celebrating Metal Gear Solid 3 Triangle coming out.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Snack eater.
Perfect. Oh, she does like eating snacks.
Right.
All right. Why are the letters on a Ferris wheel? Because we have to complete the word. Obviously, it's tat. No. All right. How about sat? Oh, here comes Tater.
Potato.
I gotta see this. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be big drama. This is gonna be big drama. Let them cook, let them cook. What are we doing? What are you gonna do, kitties? What are you gonna do? Come on, Tater, get back up there. Do it. Do it, Tater, do it. Come on, Tater, you big baby. Come on, Tater, do it. Do it. Come on.
I don't know what to do.
Come on, Tater. You can do it.
This is too much for me.
Oh. Well, an attempt was made. You are doing some Solid Snake shit.
She is. Hi.
You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
She's even doing her face.
She is doing her specially patented spoon face. Yes, you can't cut box funding. You will regret this. All right. How about tar? Oh, that's I should have done bar. Shit. Or rar. We could have. Our WinRAR could have been me, but no. I just want this thing to say FAP. How come RIP isn't a one here? How about rig? Can we actually rig is probably the correct answer. Come on, give me FAP. Please? Give us FAP. But I'm trying to think. See, in order for them to put FAP in, you'd need a word that uses 2 of the 3 letters that are in FAP.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one had some potential.
Gag?
Oh,
Gag?
that one took us for a second there. But oh my god, I am like so gagged. What do you mean that's not the right answer? Okay, that's the real homophobia. That's the real homophobia. How dare you? Does she want out? Oh, nice jump. Wow. Yeah, get it out of here.
Oh shit.
Man, God, everything is a crap!
Welcome to the party, pal.
Why and Raiders, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. This is my lovely partner, Rio. We've had a couple of drinks and we're playing with an old Nintendo. And I'm wearing a green outfit because I can't wear green outfits on my regular show. It doesn't work that way. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by. Check them out. Please and goddamn thank you. Sisters in Drag, we love to see it. And I think this is a Sesame Street game for Nintendo. And I think it actually, I tried answering BAM and it wouldn't accept it. I think it honestly wants me to write bum. Well, okay.
I mean, the game's not wrong.
The game wants me to write bum.
Welcome in, everyone!
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum,
and we
bum.
dance.
I mean, hey, if they're gonna do the dance, I'm gonna do the damn dance. I almost got it to spell the gamer word. Almost. We had to settle for gag. Oh my god, look at the pretty fireworks. They're fireworky.
I mean, gag is kind of a gamer word.
I guess. It wouldn't even accept that one either, which is homophobic. I have a nice ass. I know, and I got my own head all the way up it. Damn, they wouldn't let me do butt. Can I do gut? Okay, I can do gut.
Why are you looking at my gut?
Why are you looking at my gut? Come on, I got it. We got it. Come on, give me... I want... We could do bar. We could do band. Oh, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't...
There's so many...
I mean, bah wouldn't have worked. Bab wouldn't have worked. I wanted to say fap. All I've wanted it to do all night is say fap. F-A-P.
You just want fap.
I just want it to say fap. I've gotten it to say peg. We've got it to say tit several times. Hey, Gregory, what can I say? I like to put on a silly-ass broadcast here. This is not my normal set. This is a secondary one. I have a little game room and area back there for activities and drinks. And well, I've had like 3 or 4 cocktails. It's very nice. With like not spicy jalapenos in them. They're very nice. I thought I liked booze fruit. I like booze peppers. Those are good.
Booze peppers?
Oh, yeah. Well, if I can't write fap, I could write fuck. No, I think it's the right answer. No, I'm pretty sure I got that right.
Are you sure, game?
Fuck. Listen. Kids gotta learn about the word fuck sooner or later, and it's thank God, the Corporation for Public Broadcasting is here to make sure they learn all about fuck. The word, not the concept. So that's not the right answer. Fuck's not the right answer. Well, fuck. Some days I just don't know why I even bother. Well, fug. See, this is the gift that keeps on giving. Alright, fine. I'll take my fun and be done with it. Yeah. Would it allow gun? You know, it's a good question. Probably. Well, we could do, hug, I guess.
Hug.
Sorry, I saw the I think at one point there was... Look, I just wanted to do inappropriate words. Is that so much to ask? Alright, well, we can do this one again. Well, again, that one would have played in China. At least, at least you'd get infrastructure spending. At least you'd get that. Yeah, you'd be toiling under, totalitarian rule, but ain't that just par for the fucking course these days? Oh my God, we got Bert. Bert's dancing, Bert. Why is it always Bert with Cookie Monster? Is there like some weird throuple going on I don't know about between Ernie, Bert, and the Cookie Monster?
Maybe.
Well, I do remember in Homicide Life on Sesame Street when Bert got upset with Ernie because Ernie kept eating books and cookies in the damn bed. I wonder if that's what it was. It could be. It could be. They could be a throuple. Come on. Well, we could do Keck W. We could do that. Don't tell me keg is the right answer. Oh, wow. Yeah, Americans definitely don't know anything about totalitarian rule. God, no, of course not. No. Oh, yeah, well. Ha! Oh. See, this crap writes itself. Alright, fine. Indict the ham sandwich. You do that. See, I'm telling you, you wouldn't think a game like this would work in this format, yet here we fucking are. It works amazing. Alright, now what? Well, I was kind of hoping it would be a T at the end because I could have said it was lit. Or if there was an O in here, we could have said hot loads. Said I'm stuck with just lid. Just lid. But it is a nice background scene. Yeah, I mean, it is a very... I mean, it does genuinely look like a really good moonlit...
yeah, it's really pretty.
A really good moonlit shoreline. It does look legitimately good. And I mean, for the developer or publisher of Nintendo games, high tech, it looks a lot better than it should, you know? Or it looks better than it has any right to be. But go figure, 3 colors? Turns out sometimes you can do a pretty good job with 3 colors. Or 4 if you don't have to worry about a transparency layer. Because that's the other thing about 8-bit graphics, is you got 4 colors to choose from for each sprite. But if you need a transparency layer, then it's really only 3. Oh my god. Fine, okay, I'll do a little bit more of this, then I'm going to switch to something else. But I'm holding out hope for Peg. I'm holding out hope. Come on, I want some Peg. Or Bum. It's just Bud, isn't it? Ew. I'm not saying ew, Bud, it's just... I was hoping for more. I was definitely hoping for more. That's all I wanted. Alright, well, we could do but. Oh shit, that's the right answer. But! Yay! Butts! I don't know about you, but I fucking love butts. You love butts.
I do.
You do love butts. You love that butt, don't you?
I sure do.
You do love that butt.
I do.
You love it. She's playing the new Story of Seasons game, which really means that it's an old Harvest Moon game, right? Because I think, like, all the Story of Seasons games are just old Harvest Moon games, right?
Now let me tell you something, Strebeck. There are 2 things which clearly differentiate the human species from animals. 1, we use cutlery. 2, we're capable of controlling our sexual urges. Now you might be an exception, but don't drag me down into your private hell.
Maxwell Damage, thank you for the 69 biddies. I mean, if that's not the one you want, you can always try it again. Just gonna do a little pip. Yeah, Dragnet was a movie, it sure was. How about Vippy? You could be a Vippy. How about a Fippy? Oh, we are so close. We are so close. Alright, fine. Give me the dip. It's like, oh my god, we are so close. We have the letter F, the letter P. Come on. Come on. I wanted to spell FAP. Okay, Van is like the only acceptable one here. You could have done Vav. Or Vay. Give me FAP. Give me FAP. Give me FAP. Not a man! Give me can. What do you mean can's not an acceptable letter? Okay, what if I spelled it with a K? Sakes alive, it's a man. Yeah, I guess can't. What a fucking thought. Alright, do your silly little dance there. Again, I'm convinced that there's a throuple going on between Bert, Ernie, and the Cookie Monster. And you can't tell me they're not. And I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm like, maybe they're Eiffel Towering the Cookie Monster. Now remember. There's a very specific thing to remember. Is that if you're Eiffel Towering someone, now it's called Eiffel Towering because it has to come specifically from the Eiffel Tower region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling spit roasting. Just definitely something you thought you were going to hear tonight. We are so close to this. Fine, give me a pun. I'll wave that one through here. Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean, Mondo. Well, we could SAS. Software as suck. I guess we could say... No, sax. Give me sax. Yeah. I just want to see Peg. I just want to see Peg. No. No. No.
Oh.
Bum. Hell yeah, bum. Listen. Kids gotta learn about bums sooner or later, I guess. Okay, how about this one? No nip option. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I can't do rip. Hey, boy! Boy, does the butthole clench up real quick when you see that configuration.
Yeah, just a... Yeah.
You just... See, okay, I'm wondering which one's gonna happen first. Are we gonna get FAP, or... It did it again, except it doesn't have it. I'm only gonna try this a few more times. But we could do tit again. Oh my god, titty! We did make it say cum once. Come on. Not sax. Not that. Not that one. Not tut. Do. Oh, I'm gonna give it 5 more tries. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Close. Let's let this one cook. So this was attempt number 3. I'll let this one cook. Play with Jolt Dude. Mwah. Alright. Attempt number 4. Nothing. And 5. Alright, one more for bonus. One more for bonus. Another for bonus. One last one for super bonus. And the ultra bonus. And the mega bonus. And the ultra monster kill bonus. Yeah, I give up. I give up. It's not going to happen. Alright, let's see. What can I kill another half hour, hour or two here? Yeah, the EX plus Alpha. Championship Edition X. Not more than once it was reflected on the ground, too. I know. Let's see here. I hear there's no Shinobi game, but then you'd have to play this Shinobi game, and this Shinobi game should not be played by anyone. So I'll play it. See, apparently there's some new Shinobi game that came out, and I guess, hopefully it's not ass? I guess, I don't know. Sega used to be one of these companies that could do no wrong, and now it turns out Sega can do plenty of wrong. Hey, remember the time they released a Yakuza game and put New Game Plus behind a paywall? Isn't that kind of fucked? Isn't that, like, legendarily fucked? Isn't that like someone at Sega needs their fucking head examined fucked? Ow. Anyway, this is Shinobi for the Nintendo. Yes, it's a real game. Yes, I actually have a copy of it. No, it's not very good. No, the soundtrack is rubbish, but from what you're already hearing. And, I'm gonna do a bonus round. And I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Or I might do really good. Maybe. Oh, so far so good. Okay, so far so decent. See, the good thing is, at least the bonus round never really innovates from session to session, so if you nail it, you really got it nailed. Oh my god, Marilyn Monroe, how you doing back there, girlie? Oh my god, not Spider-Man, how you doing? Bye. Oh my god, guy with gun next to Spider-Man, how you doing? Bye. He's totally not Spider-Man, though he is Spider-Man. Also, the physics of this game also don't match, like... There's supposed to be, like, different vertical planes of existence that you can't just seamlessly go to. It's hard to explain. Basically, the physics of this game don't work in the way that the original did. But also, who cares? It's not the end of the world. Except it is. What happens if he hits the ground? Oh no! Go away! Back off! Nobody likes you. Alright, now for the guy who it's very difficult to tell if you're actually hitting, because it's one noise if you miss, and it's one noise if you actually hit. Plus he's about to kill me. Unless he doesn't. Oh my god, he's dead. Teabag, teabag, teabag! Yeah! Tell you what, I'll play this a little longer just because I want you to see one of the most mind-boggling boss fights that's ever existed in a video game. And I want to see if we get there... Actually, wait a minute. I got a better idea. You know, I can just use a cheat code. Alright, chat, I'm gonna bring you to a boss fight here, and I want you to tell me, anyone who doesn't know how this boss fight works, I want you to take a guess. How do you think this boss fight works? No, that wasn't it. That definitely wasn't it. Let's keep going here. Let's try some more. Ow. Kill the ads? Yeah, we're trying. No, that didn't seem to work. What if... All I know is the propeller's making some funny noises when I hit it with my shitty star. Oh. Turns out you're supposed to somehow shoot the helicopter down. So yes, if taking out the goons was your first guess, it turns out you were wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You were wrong, except Angel Yumu did technically get it right, so you get points. But the points don't matter. They just don't. I could try playing Duck Hunt. So I will. How about that? Let's check the duty folder. Where's Duck Hunt? D-U-C-K Tails. Hey Mako, how can you play Duck Hunt with a Nintendo Wii? Turns out it's remarkably easy. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out in a second. What button do I fucking... Down? In what world would I want down to be the fire button? Are you out of your fucking mind? Damn it. Alright, well now that it's configured properly... Boom. I mean, yeah, just because you don't have the actual light gun doesn't mean you can't play it. You know, just don't go automatic weapons fire, or else chat will go blind. Of course, I feel like it also kind of breaks the game if you just know where you're aiming. Because, of course, the other thing, too, is what also broke the game was just pressing the Nest Zapper up to the glass of the TV so that I knew if I was aiming at the goddamn duck or not. Yeah, I may have done that a couple times as a kid. A couple 100,000 times as a kid. Could have been a thing I did. Maybe. I just gotta get one perfect. I need one perfect. Actually, no. You know what? This would go so much faster if you just played the B game. No. The B game, stupid. The B game. Yeah. Yeah, now we're doing. Let's take 2 ducks. Let's get two stones with 1 bird. There you go. Perfect. Alright, 4 out of 10. The B game with Jerry Seinfeld. Oh, don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. Alright. Yes, let's get 2 birds stoned at once. There we go. Perfect. Nice spoon. Yay. This is probably more accurate than anything with the light gun. Yeah, probably. I mean, depending on the distance, yes. Alright, that's enough out of Duck Hunt here. What else? Dragon Warrior. I think it's a little late in the night for Dragon Warrior. I'm just guessing here. Probably a little itty bitty bit too late. Let me see here. Oh, I know. I got a great idea. Let's play Communist Mario. Now, I know what you're thinking. What do you mean, Communist Mario? What would be so communist about it? Well, you know what communists apparently hate? You know, communism is when no money. So... you take damage if you collect money. And, this being a Mario game, sometimes that's very unavoidable. Of course, the problem is, like, even if you're invincible and you touch a coin, the game's like, fuck you, actually. So it doesn't actually save you from that. So it's a very interesting hack, but also I think meant in a handful of points in the game, I think the person who made it had to actually remove coins because certain places were just completely impossible otherwise. But it's an interesting way of sort of flipping the script because, yeah, now you're not incentivized to... Not only are you not incentivized to get the coins, you're actually incentivized to avoid the living hell out of them. The game, fortunately, does give you infinite lives, and it just keeps it running death counter. So, like, for instance, I obviously don't want any of those. I don't want anything that's in there. I don't want to go up there. And I don't want any of those. Because if I touch any of that, like, even if I do that, even if I punch that. Oh. Okay, that shouldn't have worked. Maybe I found an exploit. And, like, if I go in here, I'm just fucked. Because... and then, yeah, you have infinite lives, and it just keeps track of how many times your dumbass died. Is this based on the arcade version since it was the star where the 1-up should have been? I don't think so. I think the person just coded it to... oh, right, the power-ups in the first one, not the last one. I think they just changed out some things where it would have... like, free lives in this wouldn't be relevant because you have infinite lives. So I think they just elected to put a star there instead. But, like, if I do this... ouch. It's like, for instance, I can't jump too high here because then I'll die. So yeah, it flips the script. And I can't go up there, I'll die. And I can't go in this pipe, I'll die. I gotta be careful where I step here too, or I will die.
Oh, it's all snowy too, I just noticed.
And he's wearing, he's not wearing his Mario hat. He's kind of wearing, the cap that one would more traditionally associate with the communists in the 80s. Going more for the Fidel look. Do the enemies also hurt you? Yes. Standard enemies do, of course, cause standard damage. But, like, you see this, for instance. I gotta jump over that. Can't go up there. I'll take damage. Now, if you've got the power-up in you, you can tank a shot, but I don't think you get a lot of iframes. I don't think you do. Okay, you get a few iframes, that's it. That was almost completely unavoidable. I'm pretty sure I've never beaten this one before, but then I don't usually, I'm not usually capable of beating regular Mario 1 anyway, unless there's like an infinite health cheat and complete total sobriety involved. The graphics here look nice though. Damn it! Forgot that was there. Well, whatever. Yay! Thank you, Mario, but what do you mean the Tsars is another castle? What the hell? Yes, in Soviet Russia, coins collect you! So yeah, normally a Kaizo block, depending on the situation, would just be a normal pain in the ass. Now it's something that can kill you. Because, like, if any of those got coins, they don't. Good. But, like, I think there's one down there, and obviously I don't want to hit it by accident. I was also half expecting it to say, "Thank you, comrade." See, I fucked that up. Shouldn't have jumped like that. Yes, you're a communist, but you support royalty. Also, coming up here is just... I may as well just do this. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna go for a ride. I'm just going to perceive all the things we cannot have. And also be careful where you dismount here, because, those are still there. So yeah, like I said, this mod really flips the script. Alright, there you go. Tell you what. Let's see if we can beat 2-4. Let's see if we can do that. Have you figured out who in Story of Seasons Grand Bizarro thing you're gonna bang?
Bizarro.
Who are you gonna bang?
There's a couple people I'm thinking about banging.
Ooh. What's the... Okay, summarize each character you're gonna bang in one feature. Like, what does it?
Well, there's a fall bitch.
Okay, fall bitch. You're a fall girl.
And then there's a buff dude that has a little cat keychain on his
Okay. Buff
Bill.
guy who likes cats. These are good.
Yes. And that's about it so far.
Okay, I mean, hey. Nothing wrong with knowing what you want your options to be.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Story of Seasons is all about who you're gonna bang, obviously. I mean, you could choose not to bang anyone, but like, come on, you gotta bang someone. Doesn't even have to be love. Sometimes in a forest, sometimes in a farming sim, you just gotta get laid. Oh my god, we got it through 2-2. Good. Let's see if we can clear 2-4. Then maybe we'll see if I can find one game to close this out. Because we already know what the game to close this out has to be. It's the game that always closes out these shows. Obviously, it's Double Dragon. I'm kidding. It's Double Dragon 2. I'm kidding. It's Double Dragon 3. I'm kidding. It's Dragon Power. I'm kidding. It's Dragon Warrior. kidding. It's Ikari Warrior. I'm kidding. It's Ikari Warriors 2.
Are you kidding?
I'm kidding. It's Dragon Warrior 2. Obviously, I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
It's Batman. I'm kidding. Spider-Man. Kidding. It's Batman 2. Tough jump. Yeah, this one's tricky. It's like I'm gonna have to do like a little tap. Little itty bitty taparoo. There we go. Because again, yeah, and now, because I've got no momentum, there's like no fucking shot I clear that. Oh, okay, never mind, I just did. But yeah, the money hurts you, see, you gotta think about these things. Oh, God! Well, you weren't making it through there if you didn't have a mushroom in you. That would have been impossible. Would have been outrageous. You know what? Again, from what I understand, is the person who made the mod, if there were situations where they deemed it would be physically impossible, I believe they did remove some coins. So theoretically, every situation that exists in this mod is beatable in some form. Theoretically. But they could also just be a sick bastard. I mean, I suppose it's not like Mario Maker. In Mario Maker, you gotta finish the stage before you can ask anyone else to play it. In this, there's obviously no such legal requirement. Thank you, comrades, but Princess is in other castle. Other capitalist pig dog castle. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dead. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna switch over to the game that usually wraps these things up here. However, before we do that, I will briefly show you the cursed version I was talking about. We're not gonna play this one. We're not playing this one. Why is it cursed, you may ask? I don't know, let me get past the title screen first. First of all, frankly, it's not as good. Now, it does have Vanna, and she looks amazing. She looks good. Unfortunately, she's the only thing in this game that looks good. Everything else is kind of horrifying. How horrifying, you may ask? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. Uh-huh. This is why we don't play this version. This guy is definitely on a list. Yeah, I was thinking too, this looks like some Jim Davis-ass character design. This guy's definitely on a list. Yeah, Jim Davis should sue over this. So yeah, you have 6 designs to choose from, and they're all very, very, very cursed. Of course, I think the worst part is they can animate. So, well, if I didn't already have a clap emote, I think I'd have one now. Actually, I can't remember if I still have my clap emote. I might have gotten rid of it. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Alright, give me a B. No let a B's fuck. Yeah, it's very, 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 very cursed beyond, I think, acceptable means. Alright, back to our standard cursed edition, which is the Wheel of Fortune Family Edition. That's the better one to do. Definitely, definitely. Yay! Alright, number of players, 1 verse, computer skill level 2. Our name is the one I kept trying to get the one to do in Wheel of Fortune. You know the one. Obviously, I was trying to get it to say FAP. So that'll be the character name. We were denied this in fucking Sesame Street tonight, so I'm gonna get it now. Alright, same name. Something, something, and something, something. Again, very descriptive. And again, if you think you got an idea, what you want, go ahead and contribute into the chat here. Alright, Tree Hundo. Well, obviously, it stands to reason the word and is in here. So, letter N is a whopping 1, and then we'll also get the D as well. Those will work out quite nicely for us. 500. Yes, give me the D! It's just the 1 D, actually. Fair enough. I like to have a vowel movement. Give me an A. That's a lot of A's. Somebody, somebody, and somebody, somebody. Very descriptive, I know. Well, let's do the old RSTLNE here. Give me the R. Jerry? Because, like, if A's already done second words, not Harry or Larry, it could be Jerry with an E. Well, give me the Y. Well, that settles that one, at least. Somebody, Jerry, and somebody, something. Give me an E. Thanks, that really... Thanks, you contributed so much. Yeah. It's a great job. Sterling service. I really appreciate getting exactly the letter I thought I was getting. And then nothing else. Really just ties the whole endeavor together. Alright, S. At least there's more than one here. Somebody, Jerry, and Isaiah? No, it can't be no, it could be... no, it could be Isaiah. Because I... Marvin Berry. Ooh. I don't know. Penis! Well. Alright, Louie and Pat, are you gonna steal this whole fucking thing from me here, or what? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing here? Well, there's no C's in this. And at least there's also no cursed character designs. Not bankrupt. See, I gotta be careful, because the way I normally spin this, sometimes it lands exactly on where it stopped before. And obviously I don't want to go bankrupt. I'll just do I'll do like a little over half. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, T. Okay, somebody Terry and somebody Thomas? Alright. Somebody Terry and Isaiah Thomas. Okay, I can work with that. H. Well, that confirms the third one is Isaiah. Hamster Huey and the Gooey Kablooey. You know what, Druidic? I think you nailed it. I think you just got it. So I'm guessing there's exactly, like, what? One fucking consonant left, and I think it's the M. Everything else, I think, is a hodgepodge of vowels. So yeah, Mario, Terry, and Isaiah Thomas. So you're gonna go beep, beep, beep. Oh. What would be the one consonant remaining? Marge? Well, I'm fucked. And Louie is solving it, you rat bastard. Marlo. Oh. Fuck you! Fuck you, Louie. I had 5,100. I could have won the whole goddamn game right there. But no. Marlo Thomas, my guess, is a 15th century Spanish conquistador, knowing this fucking game. Yeah, this game is very prone to citing people who've been dead for hundreds of years as its answers. I think this game was intended for your Meemaw in the 90s. But I mean, like, you know, or maybe your Meemaw's mother. Like your great-grandmother or something. Yeah, I know Isaiah Thomas was played basketball. So presumably Marlo was on that team? The people in same name are not always related to each other beyond the last name. I don't know. Oh no, you went bankrupt, Patty, with your whole $0. Oh no. God, how are you ever gonna go on? I don't know how it's gonna work. Marlo Thomas is apparently an actress who is married to Phil Donahue. Oh, that'd do it. Well, it's not Garage something. Or was married. Yeah, that too. Whatever this is, it's a ding, and Louie almost went bankrupt again. Glamour or something? Marlo was the short one. She had a sister named Mar High. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have the rim shot sound effect here, so you get no sound effect backup on that one. Maybe someday I'll add a soundboard to this show, but not tonight. You're hung out high and dry on that one. What in the hell is this supposed to be? The fuck? Glassy Broat. Yeah, Glassy Broat. Glazed Donut. Oh, Starring Rolls got it. Oh, I could go for a glazed donut. But that's okay. I have something even better. Your homemade salsa.
Yeah, that salsa is really
which is
fucking
better
good.
than glazed donuts.
The glazed donut sounds really good.
I do agree. Just whatever you do, don't land on Miss a Turn, please. Please don't miss a turn. Alright, give me the D! So there's one consonant left. I'm gonna push my luck. No whammy, 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 no whammy. Alright, give me the Z. I could have the salsa on a glazed donut for maximum deliciousness efficiency. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, I guess I could do the letter N. Alright, fuck it. One last crack. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Alright, letter N if you don't mind, sir. Ma'am. Words. Yay. You know what? I think I got this one figured out, Chad. I think I got this one figured out. It's a glazed donut. No? It's not a glazed donut. Don't you like your nuts glazed? Don't you like when there's a nice lovely coating on your nuts? No? Oh, you want a glazed donut? Oh. You don't want a nice big old layer of some kind of glaze over your nut? Well, I don't know what to do with you then. Alright, for the mandatory speed up round, player 3 really gets fucked over in this because player 3 moves first here, but they don't get to spin. Yes, you get a free spin. Okay, maybe get something else. You're all set to laugh your ass off when I hit end prematurely. And it's a valid concern. Also, 800 per each. So if anyone gets 3 consonants and solves, they can beat me. Uh-oh. 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 Something icicle? That doesn't work. How many words have C as the second letter? Something ache? Mosaic something? No, because yeah, the R just disqualified that. Moronic? No. Problem is, if Louis solves, we're dead. Hey, and Bello as well, welcome on in. What the hell? Myrrh? What? Oh, well hell, if they solve, I win! Muriatic... Muriatic acid. Oh. Oh, well. The good news is since Patty solved this, Patty only has $800. We win. Yay. What the fuck is... You know what? You know what? Maybe some things are just better. Yeah, dogs. Muriatic acid. Tell you what, let's do the emerald necklace to go with this emerald outfit. Why not? Let's see if this does it. Don't you dare give me... Say, don't you dare give me same name on this. So you get 5 consonants and 1 vowel, but you don't get the R, S, T, L, and E, but you can pick the R, S, T, L, and E, and that's all you get. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. O-R-I-G-I. Original something. Law? Log? Oh, it could be criminal law. You know what? That probably makes more sense. Let's do criminal law. In New York City's war on game shows, the worst fuck-ups and puzzles are handled by the dedicated detectives of the game show unit. These are their stories. Dun dun. Yay! Give me my emerald necklace, bitch. I also like how original would have fit there, but I was like, what do I do? Original log? Is that a thing? To have an original log? Yay! Nice. One last time, though. One last time. One last time. One last time. I just feel like we need to look at something one last time. It'll only take a moment, and then you'll be scarred for life. Come on, this week. One player versus computer. And because that's what you'll see when you look at it. Just, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ah. I mean, I appreciate what they were trying to go for.
Jim Davis should sue.
Yeah.
Why does one of them have a different length neck that just sits up that high? I want to see how big my hands are. Okay, they're smaller. Okay, they created separate hands for the dames. We just need to look at this one more time. All right, the correct letter is F. Oh, okay. That's too cursed. Too cursed. Way too dank. Too dank. Abort. 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 Alright, folks. Here's what we are going to do. We have been live from the bar for 4 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. But it is getting late. We have both had a long day. We're parched. We get a little sleepy. Words. And I got a long day tomorrow. I got a long day tomorrow of playing Vampire Survivors, Xanadu Randomizer, and I don't know, maybe doing some laundry.
Yeah, we do have to do some laundry.
Do gotta do some laundry. So what we are gonna do is I powered off the Wii and the TV, and we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. So there we are. We had some fun. We played some dumb video games. And some lovely, lovely patrons of the arts made it so I get my stupid 100 PP points for August. Yay!
Everyone!
And I'm going to do my darndest to internalize the names of people who did not invoke their quickie little Nintendo games. And, maybe they invoked it down the line. Maybe that could be a thing that happens. We'll find out. And remember, normally tomorrow night we would be playing more Silent Hill 2 Remake. But tomorrow night, more retro goodness. We'll be back over in the regular setup. We'll do the Cool Boy 401. It's Labor Day weekend. Again, if I'm not going to do this shit now, when the hell am I going to do it? Now, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gratuitous. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel. They're never required. They're always appreciated. And there's a big list of it over here. So I'm going to make sure that I read them all out. Let's see here. Top of the list here. Let's see here. We got quite a bit of action here this evening. Hannah Reloaded, thank you very much for the raid to get us going instead of Soapbox for the resub. Flesh, thank you for the prime. Banzai Merlin for the resub. Dello for the resub. Spectre Saunders for the conversion. Dragon Prison for the sub. Underground Rescue Channel for the resub. Manny the Elf for the resub. Damage Plushie for the resub. Spectre Saunders for the gift sub. K for the sub. La Bomball for the sub. Maxwell Damage for the sub. Critical Law for the sub. Pizzo for the sub. It was also the resub day. Bob Corky the Knife for the resub, Xerxion for the resub, Dave G for the raid, Twy the Queen for the raid, Maxwell Damage for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! Now, man, I'm going to pull out this very fancy device called a wireless keyboard so that I may interact with the computer to my immediate right here. If you are subscribed to the channel, I believe you can grab the first one. Yeah. And if you are not subscribed to the channel, you can choose the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where it's got to be at least a 28% chance to like what's going on. Let's see what our options here on a lovely, lovely evening here. We've got, maybe I should refresh this here, because this thing is not the most comprehensive thing here. Let's see. All right, now I know. Now that I know that we're current, let's see. Yabbity blee, yabbity blah blah blah. How about I'm gonna check one person. I'm not gonna wait for this computer to give me this information. I gotta put more RAM in this fucking thing. It's only got like 8 gig of RAM and it is showing. Cause this thing is chugging. Oh Jesus. Okay, well we're going over here because someone's playing the Resident Evil 4 remake and Leon is wearing a very interesting outfit, so we have to go over there. So what I'm gonna do is friend of the channel Azure Kyler was just on vacation. She's back, and she's playing the Resident Evil 4 remake, which I haven't played yet, but I could guess how it goes. And Leon's wearing a very interesting outfit. So we have to go over there and find out what's going on, find out what gives. So I'm going to dump you off with her. Yeah, Leon's wearing like an outfit that wouldn't look out of place on me, so we have to go over and see that. We literally have to. Like, if we didn't, it would just be wrong. It would just be wrong on so many levels. That's what we are gonna do. We'll be live next again tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're gonna do the Cool Boy 401. You're getting 2 retro Saturday nights for the price of 1. I'll have a drinky poo or 2, and we'll see if we can't find any more Mad Cat polarity or what have you on that silly cartridge that actually does have. Actually, it's misleading. It says it has 400 games. It's wrong. It's 403. Did you come on by tomorrow night? We'll see if we can get a few more of those across. You got any parting wisdom for chat?
I don't know.
Balls?
Balls.
When in doubt, balls.
Balls.
Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with our bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all help continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. I'm Pib. This is Rio. Thank you so much for coming on by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone.
Night.
I wish I could wear this outfit on the show, but then I would be invisible. Alright, we gotta go, folks. Bye! Literally, it's a scene that says bye.